Welcome. My eye makeup looks horrible. It did not turn out how I wanted it. Not looking good, tubes. Looking strange, but it's all good. It was too late to turn back, so it is what it is. What is shaking, everybody? Welcome. Why can't I see none of you little fellers now? All right. Oh, everything is a disaster, but it is what it is. What else can it be? NyQuil, Sandra, Shelty. Great to see everybody. Thumbs up coming in. It tremendously helps us out. Little Breezy, Manic, Trap Godmother, Claudia, Andy. Welcome, everybody. Well, let me get situated here and let's get into it. Diane, Masha, Argotti. Welcome. We have got a lot to crack into this evening. Eric Brandt, thank you, love. Welcome, everybody. Great to see everybody coming in. We have got a lot to bust into. All right. Make sure, man, we got a lot to cover tonight. Sherry, Kimberly, Francis. All right. So first off, before we get situated, I want to apologize for last night. I know that I put on the community tab, and I just, guys, I was feeling like a negative Nancy, and I was like, you know what? I can't do that to them. Catherine, welcome, love. So, yeah, I was just feeling like, I don't know, man. I got a lot going on. We'll get into it. Yeah, Eric, I'm so behind. I am not going to lie. Like, I have so many. I've even got a couple sponsorships that I was going to do before this video. Angel, welcome. Nice to meet you, Angel Cake. We've got a couple sponsorships, and I don't want to keep going live, and that is why I am going to get another device. Obviously, YouTube runs a month back, so I've got sponsorships that I cannot get to. I've got a Bath and Body haul, and every time I go to film, it just cuts off. I've upgraded my storage. I've got those silly little SD cards I showed you guys that plug in. I'm just over it, so... All right, thumbs up, guys, coming in, and we will get started. I have just had a lot going on, and I just honestly, I'm like, whew. Thank you, Sandra. I look really wasn't going for what I was looking for, but it didn't blend the way, but it's all good. Yes, so I'm drinking a matcha frappalulu, and he is melted, but you know what? This is good even when it's melted, and it is still nice and cold. Kristen Vulgar, welcome everybody coming in. Thumbs up. So yeah, this is one frap that when it melts, it is still good. It's super ice cold, so it's still good, but this is the Sherry. Thank you, love. Like I said, it really didn't work out as planned, but with this bright pink, I was like, there is no going back. So, yeah, if you guys haven't had non-sponsored, the green tea frap, what I like about the green tea frap is, Joanne, welcome, love. It is just a great alternative. It's more like a cream-based. It is a really good alternative to coffee, but you still get that little bit of caffeine with the matcha green tea powder in it. All right, well, let's go ahead and get into what is shaking. And it took me a while to get in here because I was like, man, is she going to end the stream ever? I'm like, Jiminy Christmas. Stock Mom, welcome, love. I had made dinner. You guys know I don't like these, so I just got a little snack of some sushi I had yesterday. And I had made dinner, took a shower. D, welcome, love. It's all good. Thanks for popping in. I'm loving your little thumbnail. Yes. Thank you, D. I tremendously appreciate it. It has been a long, crazy, wild ride. Yes, it has. Whew. I'm telling you what, guys, you just never know. Just be careful who you trust, and you put your... It's nobody on YouTube. I want to iterate that out here. That Man, just be careful. You never know. You try to look out for people and you try to be there for them. Mom is acting a fool. One of my buddies is acting a fool. I'm missing a package. I am battling with Ulta right now. Can we say battle the girls with Ulta? Ulta done. Mm-mm-mm. You guys know how much stuff I buy from Ulta. So let's get into what I'm got shaken and then we'll get right into Foodie. Annie E, welcome. Nice, Vulgar. That is what's up. Well, we are going to get you caught up, Vulgar. We're going to, yeah. So, let's get into a little bit what's popping with me, and then we'll get straight into Foodie. I got us recapped, and if she goes on live, we'll check that out. But let's get into, I'm going to kick this fan frigid for once, knock on wood. Okay, so we have 2 cases of the missing packages. 2 cases, and they're both very interesting. Okay, so let's get into what's shaking, and then we'll jump right into Foodie. I'm not going to make this forever. I'm just to let everybody get situated, use the restroom, get a drink, a snack, let their dogs out. Kimberly, thank you so... Oh, that's nice. I didn't know there was a uni super sticker. I have talked to somebody about helping us with some custom super stickers. I don't know... Welcome, Justice. Welcome. Guys, does anybody know that if I don't have memberships, can we still make custom emojis and super stickers? Or is that only if you have a membership? If anybody in the chat knows that, please help me out. I really want to get us squared away. I think it'd be neat to have like a little camper emoji, a little cap star, a little trap star, maybe a Simon, a sugar bear, a frappalulu. Just some cool little things for us, but I have talked to somebody about that. Obviously paying them for their time. You know that is how I roll. All right, well, let's get into, okay, memberships. All right, well, I don't want to do the whole membership thing. I know everybody has really jumped on that bandwagon. And you guys just being here right now at this present time, no disrespect to anybody that has memberships. I just know that, you know, Princess, welcome, Princess Alyssa. Yeah, right now, I know times are tough for everybody, and, Tasha, welcome, love, great to see you. So, yeah, I just don't want to, I know, you know, things are coming together, things are still getting shut down in certain places. I just, you know, I'm happy with you guys here. When you thumbs up, even if you, you know, leave me an emoji in regular videos, that just helps. Yeah, Sophia, I get that. I get that. So it's all good. And no disrespect, like I said, anybody that does memberships, I'm just not tech savvy and I don't feel that we're at that point. And I know that there's a lot going on. And I know that if you guys had a channel, even like Monty, Sugar Bear's trying to buck this fan over to, hold on, Sugar Bear wants in here bad. She bucked the fan and it's a big, like, fan. Like the big, oh goodness, here she, oh my gosh, you guys, I should show you. Hold on. Look at Sugar Bear trying to buck the packages out or anything. Can you guys see her? Hold on. Look at them. I made a fan blockade and Sugar Bear keeps tipping it with her nose. Lulu, are you trying to escape? You are trying to escape, huh, Pooh? Look at Lou. Say, let me out. Say, let me out. All right. Mr. Pigs is over there. He's over there gnawing away too. Hey, calm down there, Cletus. All right, so let's get in the mysterious case of the packages and what I got shaken, and then we will get into... Yeah, it's all good, guys, about the memberships. I'm not... Oh, no. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Hold on a second. It's all right. You guys, hold on, guys. I apologize. They just really knocked this fan over. They must want to see y'all bad because it's been a minute. Sorry, I got some laundry hanging. I washed. I'm trying to do a... Oh, hell. Hold on. I'm turning the fan on and... Oh, so much for that. I got some laundry hanging. I'm trying to go through my clothes. Hey! You're not set. Sugar Bear's like, I'm getting up on the chair. And, Bonnie, welcome. Achoo. Say achoo. Okay. We can't do the tripod again. We just can't do that. So we can't do that, Lulu. So, oh, Simon. All right, hold on, guys. Oh, heck is breaking loose. Okay, down. Mr. Pigs, 1. Mr. Pigs, 2. Mr. Pigs, 3. Okay, usually you go in the queue to 3. All right, hold on, guys. Go. I love you guys, too. You'll see him in a minute. No. Simon, come on now. Goodness gracious, guys. Not tonight. I'm like, not tonight. Oh, Kimberly, they are the channel. They are the channel and everything we hear. Let's route the tripod away from them because that is the last thing I need right now. All right. Fishing, welcome. So check this out and then we will get started. Thumbs up tremendously helps. I don't want to keep saying that, but all right, so check this out. And I got my window open and I really could give zero you know what. So I don't really care if anybody hears me because I don't care. Hold on. No, Lulu. No, nudes. Oh my goodness. Okay, Scott, what is up, my little spawn? Okay, so here's what's shaking. So, I had a bunch of Ulta points. I had a couple gift cards from Christmas. And I was like, ooh, this will be great. I can get some things for the giveaway. Get some new products. Really, you know, show you guys my appreciation for you guys, okay? So I get this whole big thing. And I was like, cool, it's my brother's birthday coming up. I'll get some men's items, you know, use that in the giveaway too. Use for my brother's birthday. And, you know, we never review men's items. So I thought it'd be cool too. That'll, you know, we can show some cool men's items. Christmas is around the bend, holidays and stuff like that. That'll be cool to show some men's items. And then I can show you guys, A, that'll give my brother a gift. And B, I'll put some in the giveaway. So I had about $30-something worth of points. Had a couple gift cards. I was like, all right, this is going to be awesome. So I had it all planned out when I went on vacation to make sure that I could maneuver these packages around to where they weren't going to come when I was gone. So I got the Ulta package. Well, I didn't get the Ulta package, but we'll get to that. So I timed the Ulta package around way before I was even going to be gone. So I get home, hence still no Ulta package, 2.5, almost hitting 3 weeks. I'm like, where in the, was this? Okay, my packages don't take this long. Where's the package? So I called 2-3 days ago and they're like, your package has been delivered. The package was delivered way before I went on vacation. Yeah, Ulta is usually my jam. We rock hard. I thought we were sisters. They are not, no. So listen to this. So they say, check your tracking. I'll make this quick, guys. I know everybody don't want to hear this, but I just kind of wanted, this is why the giveaway's lagging a tiny bit. So anyways, so they're like, your package was delivered such and such date. Let me send you an email right now and we'll pull up the tracking. And I'm like, gravy. All right, let's do this. Package was delivered to a different house. Clearly see by the front of the house. Oh, hold on. It gets vulgar. It gets interesting. So I'm like, dude, I got this. I'm like, it clearly shows it's the wrong house. It clearly shows the address, but it's cut off a little bit. But you can clearly tell that it's nothing, not even close. So I'm not sweating it at all. I'm like, dude, you can clearly tell that ain't my house. It doesn't even reminisce my house. No go. The package goes to a friend's house. Okay, cool in the beans. Amanda Dawn, welcome, love. So I think, all right, cool. Let me ask my friend about this package. No idea. No idea about the package. It's all good. No, I was like, okay, whatever. Still not sweating it. I'm mad, but okay, Ulta's going to fix this. It's all gravy. A car could have drove by. Oh, yeah, the plot's still kicking it up. So, I'm like, Ulta's going to fix this. It clearly shows in the email with the picture that UPS took. It's the wrong house. It's all good. People want to play games with me. Cool. Keep the package. I know where we stand. It is what it is. So there's one thing wrote off. So I call back and I still received, I was supposed to get like a $10 gift card because it was part of the giveaway and it was part of a gift. So Jamie, what is up, love? This is the missing packages. Hold on though. So I was like, it's all good. So I'll write the person off, you know. Oh, I got cameras. That's why I knew too that the package wasn't delivered. I knew it. I told him. I was like, got cameras, buddy. It ain't on there. So I was like, cool. Carrie, thank you. It didn't turn out as planned, but it is what it is. When you go with this pink, there is no turning back. Butterfly, welcome. So I was like, it's all gravy. Cold Oda, no sweat. They're going to fix it. Clearly see by the picture it's the wrong house. Whatever. Now I know. Yeah, it was UPS, Diane. So I get an email last night. Last night, out of all, and I'm like, last night? Says, we checked our records, we did our investigation, and I hope it all works out for you, but we see it was delivered to the right address. We hope it works out for you. You hope it works out for me? All right, it's going to work out for me. How about that? So I was like, okay. So I was like, went outside, it's dark, turned on all the lights, turned on my light on the phone. I was like, here's what my house looks like. Yeah, I hope it works out for you. I hope. Hope it works out. Now, this is from Odo, this message. I hope it works out. So I sent a message back. I put the picture of the first thing, and I took a picture of my house. I said, clearly 2 different houses. This is my address right here in caps. You know, if I'm writing in caps, I'm mad. So, today, I had to run in there. I was like, you know what? I'm taking some stuff back. I was like, I'm taking some stuff back. Stuff that I don't, yeah, I hope it works out for you. Check your bushes, check your mailbox. Dude, 2.5, 3 weeks later, check my bushes, check my mailbox. Dude, it clearly showed what the house was. So I go to today, I went in the store and I said, what is corporate's number? What do I do what do I do? Because I'm not getting anywhere. I've sent emails and you hope it works out. It gets better, though. It gets better, though. This even hurts more than the first thing. So, somehow, in between, losing stuff for the giveaway, my brother's birthday, losing all my gift cards, losing all my points, losing over $100 worth of stuff, the plot gets better. So, why I'm going? Amazon delivery. Stuff for the truck. Stuff for the truck. I'm like, all right, somebody got that. Now, Amazon showed the picture, was delivered to the right house. Guess who was supposed to be checking the mail while I was gone? Good old Moms. Mom was supposed to pick up my packages. So I tell Mom, now my mom's an alcoholic like we all know. I tell Mom, I said I'm missing a package. Over $88 in stuff for the truck. I'm missing a package. I'm missing a package, Mom. I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have it. I gave you all your mail. Yesterday, my grandma goes into where my mom works. And my grandma says she's missing some stuff, had to make this big old ordeal with Amazon, worried about if somebody, I'm already mad because the Amazon or the Ulta package. Mom hid the package from me, not the Ulta, but the Amazon, the parts for the truck, in the car for 2.5 weeks. Thought it would be funny to hide them from me. Not knowing what the package was, knowing that it was oil that's been setting now for 2.5, 3 weeks in 90, 100 degree weather, Mom hid the package. Fat Apples, welcome. Welcome, Apples. You've been stirring it up out here, I've been seeing. So, Mom hid the package. She seen on the Amazon strip, it said something about music. Now, like I recall, I just said, oh, Mom owes me 88 bucks off rip. I already told Grandma that. It's not about the 88 bucks. It's about you thought you would hide the package from me. What was funny about that? Okay, what if that would have been, I got a sponsorship coming up for us. What if that would have been something from YouTube that I got a sponsorship that was time related? Sometimes when you get sponsorships, they're time related. They have to be done when you get them. Tracy, welcome, love. And then tells my grandma, tell her I love her. Get out of here. Oh, I got the package. It's just the whole, I said, you're lucky that it exploded in your car because it was cans of stuff for the truck. You're lucky in the heat and your car cooped up. It didn't explode. Smart, Mom. Sarah, welcome, love. So, that is why I'm frustrated. I got everybody out here on these streets wanting to snake me. And I'm about had enough of everybody, to be honest. Not you guys. But I'm having enough of everybody playing games. So back to the pool. The tree is still back there. Called my landlord for the last 2 weeks. Ever since the tree, how long ever it's been, he's coming over to see it. So I said, how about I hire a crew, deduct it off the rent. This pool could have maybe been saved. But now you're ducking and dodging me. I'm all caught up on bills, so I'm not behind. I don't know him nothing. And you want to come look at it to see what you're going to evaluate. First off, dude, the tree is behind my back door, which is a fire hazard. Which means my dogs can't get out the back door. I can't get out to the back door. So that is why I have really, Eric, I'm telling you what, man. I need to hone it down, put my girl panties on, and get it together and figure out something and start working on to get up out of here. Because, you know, it's just, yeah, so let's get into a lighter note, but that is what's been shaking with me. I just feel like everybody's snowflake princess. Art girl, welcome. Jamie, thank you. Jamie, this, you know what? This is the only thing that keeps me together sometimes. This is the only thing that keeps me together is you guys and to keep trucking on. And I cooked dinner for my grandma. And I said, Graham, I love you, but I'm hopping in the shower. I've got to hang out with them and just, it's Saturday night. Taylor, I am drinking a green tea frap, and it is kind of, well, it is melted, but it's still so delicious even when it's melted. It is like a matcha with a cream base. Jamie, thank you so much, and that is going towards the new device funds. I've got all these things just gathered up over here, all these ideas for videos, and I film, and it's just like after 5-10 minutes. So thank you guys. Thank you for letting me vent, because I got nobody to vent to because everybody's a snake in my life. I got nobody to hang out with because everybody wants to play games with me. Why? Would you consider a friendship over a package of shit? Now, I'm just saying somebody could have clearly seen it and drove by. Position B. Position B. My friend has somebody staying with her, and I'm not saying this to be mean. You guys know I'm in recovery. And my friend has somebody that's staying with her right now that is dealing with substance situation. So it necessarily, I don't think my friend took the package, but I've told my friend, I feel like this person's using you. I feel like you really got a lot going on right now, and you should probably get this person out of your life, because what you're going through right now, you don't need somebody around that's got a substance. And I'm not saying turn your back on people. I've been there, but you don't need that around when you're grieving right now. So what is up with the package? I do not know. I took all those pictures last night, plus the thing. We're going to get right into it, guys. I'm going to wrap this story up. But I went in it today, got customer service. Honey, I had a couple products that I didn't like. I took those jokers back. Oda, you want to be petty? I can be just as petty. And I am a girl out here balling on a budget and struggling. There's a couple things I didn't like. No, Anastasia Beverly Hills, your lotion and your oil was too greasy, so we took you right on back. Holler at your girl, Records. I was like, you know what? They want to be petty? I'll take these little things back. So what I took back today, I could only get a merchandise card, but I got some new stuff, and I was like, toodaloo, boo. Toodaloo, boo. Yeah, so I'm going to call corporate Monday, and, I do like Ulta better than Sephora. I like the point systems better, and I do. But going to call corporate. I hate to be a little Karen, but let me get my little Karen jumpsuit on. Let me get my little Frappalulu, and we're going to have to do it. And I hate to be like that because I really, honestly, I hate to be like that. I don't want products to get thrown in the trash. I don't want things to get wasted out here. But you guys know I buy things for us. I try to flip my, points to get. Dude, I got stuff for the giveaway. Dude, we are racked up. And that was part of it. And so, let's move on. And, oh, Lou, it's been quite a storm out here. I know everybody's ready to get to the recap. So, if you watch the beginning of it, you'll see. It's just been a lot. Between the deaths in my life and people acting, and I got my mom out here trying to be funny, and I know, Diane, I swear 100% if it wouldn't dox, and I'll maybe find a way to scratch it out and cover it up, I will show you guys, minus my address, what my house looks like, what without doxing somebody else. It is clearly, they're not even the same color houses. They're not even the same color houses, guys. There's no... When UPS took the picture, it cut off some of the numbers. I think that's where the conspiracy comes in. But I told him, I was like, no. You got the right one. Hold on, guys. We're about to... All right, well, let's get into what's shaking. And now that I just dumped everything on you guys, and what is... Yes, Mesha, and that's another thing. I put it on my Ulta card. I put it on my Ulta card. So now that's what I told him too when I called 2 days ago. So this is sitting here getting interest, which I usually, keep up on my cards anyways. But now you got this on here and it's sitting getting interest. You got a package on here that I didn't even get, and now it's getting interest. And I'm not paying for that package. I don't care if I get a tap dance, do a little jig and some cartwheels out front of Ulta. I'm not dropping a hundo on nothing. No, ma'am. Sure ain't. Even if I had it like that and I don't, nope, sure ain't. It's not like I received it and it was broken or jiggled around, or, dude, you showed me the evidence, like, all right, so let's get into what is shaken and let's do it to it. So, Mr. Pigs, time out. I love you, fella, but I don't need another tripod. Yeah, I'm not paying for nothing. No, ma'am. Mr. Pigs, I love you, and I'm not paying for a new tripod either. Oh, it's on my card, Eric. It says $109 and some change. And 50% of it was for the giveaway. Yeah. Claudia, I will be out there dancing a jig. Grad, welcome. All right, so let's hit that thumbs up, and let's... Lindsay, welcome, love. Dixie... Dixie, is that... See, I've never been through this. I've got busted up things from Ulta, but I've never, Right? I've got to do, like, a side ponytail or, like, a... This is another thing, too, that is a lot to handle right now. Yeah, this is a... Oh, my God, Stock Mom. I already thought that. Like, I'm going to make a video. I'm going to have to. I hate to do them like that, because you know I ain't had nothing but love for them, but... This has to go too, y'all. That was on my list too. Like, this is getting a little bit of it cut off. It is a lot. I mean, I like do my makeup kind of well. I hate this look, but I do my makeup cute, and it's like, what do you do with that? it just has its own little gangster lean. Like, does it want to be the Crips? Does it want to be the Bloods? It doesn't know what it wants to do. So, can you just sit down and be good in the middle and relax? All right, let's do it to it. I am happy to be here. I am grateful. Thank you for letting me vent because, like I said, these little sneaky snakes out here, you can't trust nobody. So get your sneaky snake glasses out because the snakes are running wild, honey. The snakes are running wild. And I didn't even think that it was snake season, but it is. So, always keep your snake binoculars out. You never know who is lurking because the sneaky snakes, they don't take a day off. Them sons of gun works 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365, maybe 366 days a year is the sneaky snake schedule. All right, let's do it to it. I am happy to be back, and I'm glad this hair is picked aside. Pick a side there, hair. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Caitlin, welcome, love. All right, my little beautiful tigeress and tigeresses. So, our girl FB has been on the... What would you want to call it? Dixie, that is spectacular. Can we get some sneaky snakes with some hammers? There we go. Or sneaky snakes with hammers and magnifying glasses. All right, Eastside, welcome. My hair was just tilted to the side. He's finally decided he's going to stay up north and stay put, so let's do it. Tigerita, there we go. Ah, you guys are brilliant. Let's make a drink one day called the Tigerita. Fishing, we are dedicating that the Tigerita. Good times, y'all. Look at you guys coming in hot. Coming in hot tonight. I know people outside be like, what is she doing in there? Oh, okay, Eastside. Welcome, love. Welcome. Chantel, great to see you. Jamie's thought, well, they could be sneaky ducks. There are ducks out there, too. You never know. Chantel, love, you didn't miss nothing but a big old rant and me ready to tear some stuff up. I said, oh, moms better keep her packages on lockdown there, QVC, because I gotcha. I'm going to roll up on you, moms. Yeah, moms is, better keep her packages on lockdown. All right, let's stop before somebody... your daughter said that she's going to take all your packages and hide them. All right, let's do it to it. So, our girl has been a mopey conundrum. Veronica coming in strong. Thank you, love. Thank you. Whew. Mesha, I can do a lot of things, but singing is not one. You gotta watch them sneaky snakes will get in your laundry, too. Yes, they will. Them sneaky snakes will get you in the laundry. Carolyn, welcome, love. Welcome. Oh, you're good, boo. You are good. Me, oh my, welcome. All right, let me quit with the singing because speaking of singing, that is in the notes. What in the HE double hockey sticks, if I hear one more thing about Kalamazoo Lou, welcome, cute name. If I hear, what is it? You always try to run away. You always try to hide away. You always look the other way. I'm mine. I'm mine. If I hear that one more freaking time, what is it? What was it on Pulp Fiction? Say it again. Say it one more time. Whose wallet is that? It's the one that says, fucker on it. That's my wallet. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Samuel L. Jackson's like, say it one more time. Okay, so our girl is coming in at 347 pounds. 347 pounds, which I was honestly wondering there for a while when the scale was teetering at 333. Eden, welcome, love. Welcome, everybody coming in. I was wondering, was the scale kind of at 330 or 340? Oh, I'm on a roll. Get ready tonight, guys. I miss you. I'm hyper, and you're gonna get it. Sorry, that was like more like a Randy Savage snap into a hamburger helper. All right, so I was wondering, was the scale broke? I still, to this day, it's a little fishy, and it's not a tuna fish sandwich. I do wonder. Now, it was interesting to see it go up, right, brother? It was interesting to see the scale go to 347. That was something that I did wonder. Giselle, welcome, love. The scale, so now, as we can tell that, the scale has went up, and obviously her weight, and you guys, I have been keeping up on this for us. It has been a lot, don't get me wrong. But, ooh, Barbara, good theory, Barbara. Barbara says, I'm wondering why she is using LBs when she is in Canada, they use the metric system. Yes, her weight, guys, was 347 today. Taco Dan, welcome, love. Welcome, everybody coming in. No Dom Blonde. Say it again. Snap into some hamburger helper. Tiffany, welcome. Okay, so the good old baker's rack, of course, we clickbaited with that because this is where it comes in strange to me. Tell me if you guys think this. Okay, this was weird to me. I caught her up a little bit tonight. And I don't know but if she caught herself, but I did catch it. So she says that earlier she was going, now this is what I gathered, that she had to take some of his laundry back. Okay? She had to take some of his laundry back. Now, as I was piddling around on here, getting everything ready, I listened to the last minute, and then she said that I still have to take the sheets back. So, you went over there today. You're done. You're done, son. You're done. You took the laundry back, the clothes, but then you come back. Oh, darling, welcome, love. But then you come back home and you say, I still have the sheets. And people said, are you driving tonight? Irene, welcome. So, now, if you did notice, jumping back to a couple days ago, Not Again, welcome, love. Great to see you. Check out Not Again. Great channel. Puts their own little spin on it here in the community. Grub Time, if some of you guys don't know the name of the channel. Kelly, welcome. Not Again does like the Grub Time, the Grub Bugs. Great channel. Hope all is well and shaken. Okay, so, like I said, if you are MB, welcome. If you are done with somebody, first off, she came missing a couple days ago. She came back on, and like I said, I don't know if I covered this. This has been such a windstorm. That Wookie, welcome. That when she got on, she had just woke up. But she had some eyeliner on, and she had some lipstick on. I am Dee Dee, welcome. I feel like the day that she came up missing, she was over there. We all have said this a million gazillion times. Bunny Melon, Sharon, welcome. We all have said this a million gazillion times, you guys. What does Foodie do if she is at home and bored? What does she do? What does she do? She gets online. If she's bored, she hangs out. Yeah, Lisa in lockdown, I thought that too. There's been a lot of makeup and a lot of Miriam, 100%, guys. All you guys are right. Mario Kart, but where do we do it on? We do it on YouTube and we stream. We stream every moving minute. That exactly, Bunny Melon. All great answers. We come online and Stock Mom, them jokers would have never been in my car, first off. Who dat? Welcome, love. I agree, Who dat. When she picked up the laundry, she was MIA on, I think, like you said, Wednesday. Now, what makes sense to me, you guys, if I get a whole pile of laundry at home, and I'm on a budget, so therefore I try to budget my laundry soap, which laundry soaps probably lasted her all year because, you know, there's no laundry being... You guys, I am a laundry soap connoisseur over here. Yes, Dee Dee makes a very good example, too, that... This is in the notes, too. She's very 1 minute DDH. Welcome, love. No, I had a little rant, so you're just getting in perfect timing. She's been very singy and very high energy. Either we're laying down chilling, or we're up putting on makeup, or we're looking on and putting... Oh, dude, I'm sorry, you guys. And yes, I come on here to, you know, I try to use new makeup to show things before I make a video, use products. But, you guys, if I'm sitting in the bed with you guys, I've done a couple streams just sitting there chilling. Cass, welcome, love. You guys, I'm not going to sit on the bed at 1, 2, 3, 4 in the morning and be like... Now, I'm not going to lie to you. Yes, if I get a new product and I'm excited to use it, you know, I might come on here and it might be a little later and say, you know, hey, you guys, I want to check this out before I show you. Excuse me, that's what it is. But if I know that I'm not going anywhere, I'm already taking my shower for the night. DDH, thank you, love. Loving the new thumbnail pic, too. That looks nice and peaceful. So... Caitlin, I'm going to have to go with yes. I hate to say it. If somebody, and we're going to watch what we say in the chat because I got hammered a couple weeks ago on, yeah, guys, code lingo, you know how we roll over here. We like to try to keep this up. We are more on the late night. Jamel, welcome, love. We are on the late night, and I do like to keep those up. I know not everybody is on the late night tip, so therefore others can watch too. So, yeah, so. Okay. Back to what everybody was saying. Would you go over to somebody's house? Let's keep it for YouTube's sake, and I'm not making a mockery. I've been a survivor of bad relationships. Argotti, I wondered that too, or like somebody just said, was there some embellishments? If somebody is treating you poorly and putting hands where they should not belong, would you run on back over there and scoodle-doo back over there? And, no, you're good, Caitlin, you're good. Just, we try to use code, like, they're very, very particular, and they really hammer down on me, and we've said this before, she can go over there and partake in the cheapest, she can do all these things over there, but this little pea of a channel, I've got to be careful, unfortunately. I know it's, you guys, we've said this for those that are new. I've did parodies, the McDonald's parody in my car, said the same exact little thing she said in her video, and mine got no or limited ads. But it's all good. We're fine. So, I do think, and I never, ever, and I don't want to doubt anybody, but would you come home with somebody's laundry? If they were so mean to you, oh, Art Girl, that would have been some content. Would that not have been content, you guys? Can you imagine just, I would have been like, all right, guys, are you ready? We are going outside. I mean, she's already done everything else on her chat. Amanda Dawn, it rained like you know what yesterday and the day before. You guys, that would have been some content. Like, all right, let's go out here and let's, these sheets. Let's do this. Like, yeah, I'll do your laundry, all right. You didn't say you wanted it back. Now, I probably, let me refrain myself, because I don't tear up people's things. I've had my things tore up. But if this, you know, was as horrible as she says, I'm not a big channel, but you guys, that would have rung bells through the reaction channel. Even her viewer. Can you imagine Foodie going out somewhere and be like, campfire is like, let's do this. Yeah, who that, and yes, I'm coming back to that also. And yes, I have, you know, yeah, there's people that have been through so much, and just to jump back so quickly, and like you guys said, the makeup is always a tall tale to me. It is a tall tale sign. The makeup always throws it off for me. You can always see that rim of eyeliner. You can always see that rim of eyeliner. Okay, so let's move on. So back to the baker's rack, and so she says back to the baker's rack that Pete's, let me go to my exact, I wrote it down over here. Let's go to my exact words. It's pretty easy, Pete's. How about, can you do it? I can just sit here and tell you what to do. I am disabled. Carrie, welcome, love. It's pretty easy. Can you just do it? I'll tell you what to do. I am disabled. Because she had to sit down on the ground to do it. Okay, so you'll get down on the floor to make these exercise videos and climb around and do this, that, and the other. You'll do your exactly what disability? Because you don't want to do? Because you don't want to do. Diane, it's in tonight's video. Her exact words, I have in quotations. I try to write some things if it's high point in quotes. It's pretty easy. I can tell you just what to do. I am disabled. Hey, Bunny Melon, great. Yes, she got on her toe up and down the floor of the mattress. Yes, Sherry. Perfect example, guys. So Pete puts the bit. Now here's my thing. You guys tell me, this was confusion to me too. If you are moving, if you're moving and you don't like to move your own things, I personally myself, if I was moving, I would left the baker's rack in the box. It would have been contained. Now, moving companies are great. I've used them. I have, my dresser, bigger pieces of furniture. Yeah, the bouncing ball. Remember just a couple weeks ago, she had so much energy, guys, she didn't know what to do with? Remember that? But she can't sit on the floor to put the baker's rack. No, refrain it. You choose not, and you don't want to sit on the floor. Eva, welcome the other day. Welcome. I wanted to tell you the other day, guys, in Yaba's chat, the YouTube Underground, I was in the doctor's office, and I didn't want any of you guys to think, and right when some of you guys were saying hi to me, the doctor walked in, and I was like, I didn't want her to be like, what are you listening to? But, anyways, Eva, I seen you in there and said hi to me, and don't think I was ignoring any of you guys that day. Right when it was getting good, I was like, man, I had to end it. I was like, daggone it. Sarcastic, welcome. Yes. Spamburger Helper. Did you guys like the title? I thought that was a pretty good one. I was quite proud of myself. Spamburger Helper. I was like, ooh, that's a good one. I was sitting there thinking, I was sitting there thinking, I was like, ooh, I gotta write that one down. That one's a good one. All right, let's get on task. Let's get on task. So, just like the other day, she clickbaited the title Baker's Rack. So just like the other day, when she clickbaited the cleaning, long clean stream. What did she clean, guys? The tub. She sat there, smoked, and then everybody's like, aren't you going to do something? You named this clean stream. Aren't you going to clean? Well, I guess I'll go clean the tub. What is it, the hair fibers? I've mentioned this before, but I have long, strenuous strands. You guys, the tub needed a shave. The tub needed some fibers, not again. It needed a little covering up. How does the tub get, and I'm being genuine when I say this. I make sure when I get out that I get all my little hairs out the drain, because those jokers will, you guys, honestly, this is a story for y'all, but I was in jail one time and this girl looked at me and she said, I am sick of seeing hair everywhere and I think it's your hair. I was like, yo, first off, I sweep around my bunk, homie. And just because my hair is long, thick, and lustrous, why does it gotta be my hair floating all around the floor, honey? Yeah, she's like, and I think it's your hair that's all over the floor. Well, there's about 35 of us in here, so how do you know it's my hair in the freaking floor? That is one thing, honey. If I'm in jail, you best believe you better sweep around your little bunk. You better sweep around your little bunk. And don't be putting your dirty feet trying to climb up top, because I done got stuck in the middle of the night going in there, having to climb on the top bunk. So now I got the top bunk, and you're younger than me. I got to climb a little fat toe up there. No, it is not my hair making tumbleweeds all over the floor. No, ma'am, wasn't. I sweep my bunks. Telling you, y'all. I'm going to tell you a crazy story right quick to get off sidetrack. Sidetrap. See where my head's at? Back at the trap, back in the day. Going to jail and Alright. Story one. Story for one. No for the story. It is a story that is, I'm just going to give y'all a heads up. It is a jail story. We can add this. Jamie likes a good story every once in a while. Y'all, it is a nasty mug. 1 for a story, 2 for no story. This story, let me just tell you, if you do not like a skin crawling story, but you want to hear an interesting story, this is one interesting, scary little story, y'all. And it pertains to the hair. Just going to give you a warning. I'm going to put a trigger warning out there right now. All right, let's do this and make it quick. Okay, so a different gel. Back to a different gel, okay? We're back to a different spot. So this is a little smaller gel. It's not the big city gel. Hadn't been to jail in years. It had been quite a while. I was starting to get my life together. Start to getting shit together. Things were coming together. So the federales knock on my damn door, and them jokers came in and found a piece of Chibis like this and toted me off. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. The whole neighborhood thought it was amazing. They were clapping and, yes, she's going to jail. Wow! It was making people's day. Everybody thought it was great. So I was like, all right, it is what it is. And the shitty part is I had quit smoking the Chibis, but I liked a little Chibis around just in case, having a bonfire, buddy, whatever. I really wasn't. That's what made me even more mad at the time is I just was cleaning. I had like a little Tupperware. Little Tupperware. Tiny little fella. Tiny little Tupperware. Just enough you could put some ranch or something into. So, I had just looked at it a week before cleaning. I was like, you know what? I was like, should I get rid of this? And I was like, you never know. You never know. I was like, well, hell, I'll keep it. So the federales show up. They're doing like a neighborhood shakedown, stake down. They're like, we're coming in. I'm like, come on in. Come as you please. I got nothing to hide. Them little jokers, guess what them little jokers did? They got their little flashlights outside, and they're up by my bed. I'm like, cool to gang. I'm not sweating at all. But in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, I'm in recovery. Is there anything around here, But I've been doing pretty good. I'm like, I don't think there's anything around here I got to worry about. I think I'm all right. No, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. Can you come here? Sit down. I was like, oh, shit. Right when I seen him standing beside the bed, and I was like, the little piece of Chibis and the Tupperware. The little piece of Chibis that I just looked at a week ago debating, should I keep him? Should I get rid of him? Should I keep him? But I thought, nah, we'll save him. You never know. Rainy day. Once in a while, little Chibis on occasion, not every day, all day, is all right. And if I ever, I'm not saying this, but that's how my mind operated, to be honest with you guys at the time. I thought if I started feeling some sort of way, this was early in my recovery, that I had the little bit of cheeb laying around, and if I needed him, he was there. I guess at the time, it was more of a comfort thing, knowing that I had it there. I didn't need it, I didn't want it, but I knew it was there. It was more like I got him if I need him. Got him! Well, that's what the cop said. Got him! Found him! Got him! Got her too! So he gets a little Tupperware and he puts that in a baggie. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm like, can I at least keep my little Tupperware? What if I need some ranch or something when I get out of jail? What if I want to put something in there? What if I lose an earring getting out of jail? What if I got to put something in there when I get out of jail? You're taking the Tupperware too? Like, that is how you feel? You're taking the Tupperware too. Yes, ma'am, this is all evidence. So they get it in their little evidence baggie and so they call down, yes, we've got one. Yes, we're bringing her in. Yes, we've got, I don't know, maybe about a gram or two of Chibas, but, yes, we're bringing her in. Does she have any, okay, she's got, well, we're still going to bring her in now. All right. Ma'am, can you please turn around? And I'm like, my dogs. I'm like, my dogs, man. Ma'am, I don't care about your dogs. Can you please turn around? So now the federales are outside. Cheryl S., welcome. So they're lined up, and now they're like, got the chief here, they've got the captain, and this is big time shit. Like, it's about to be on the freaking front page of the news, the neighborhoods. Oh my God, what is she, 30 pounds in there? Holy shit. Like, oh my God, I knew she was doing something all along. Look at the vehicle she's got. Oh my God, that's exactly what it was. We've known this whole time. So I'm like, oh hell. So the neighborhood's outside. I'm like, all right. So off I go. They lock the house up, and I'm like, man, I am looking like a ragged whore at this time. I wasn't expecting that. I was like running the sweeper and like clean. I'll tell you what, it was about 2-3 years ago around this time, because it was hot as all get up, and I was doing the same shit I am now, like getting stuff ready for a yard sale, purging stuff. So that is why the living room, it had like yard sale boxes, and so really, it was literally like around the time it is now, actually, now to think about it. Okay, so situation at hand, how I ended up there. Okay, so we're in there. It's a new jail, and I'm like, oh, this what if. When you go to jail, it's like if you got the place mapped out, okay, it's jail, but you know what you're into. You know you're going to get out. It's going to be great, but this is a new territory. It's a whole new jail. Welcome, Debbie, in. This thing is like a little town, and it has got like, peeps, welcome. It is like a maximum security for a little town. It looks like a baby prison, and I'm like, I ain't never been to this place. Whew. All right, what are we going to do? So, got to get a hold of Grandma, got to get a hold of Mom. Well, good old Mom, the little loving creature that she is, Mom blocks any kind of jail numbers, private numbers. Now, I say all the time, Mom, you're the drunken dialer, not me. Everybody's trying to ignore your phone calls. You are the drunken dialer. Why do you turn your phone off at night? Why do you block all these calls? Because you are the drunken dialer. You are the one that might need somebody when shit pops off. But you got everybody blocked, and you got all the job. Well, it's all your ex-boyfriends to be calling. Man, them jokers ain't called in 10, 15 years. What are you talking about? And they knew you was cheap, and when they did call, they used their free phone call when I wasn't even anywhere 10 states away, but they knew Mom's number from back when I was young. Yo, I would get phone calls. My mom would get phone calls about, like, people that I dated back in my teens. I've always had long-term relationships. So my mom would get phone calls back from people that I dated when I was 18, 19, because they knew that her number was a staple number and that it was never. So Mom says, I'm done with all these jokers. I'm blocking them. So now I'm in the jail. Who am I going to call? Because, nobody really, if you think about it, nobody really remembers anybody's number anymore. People that you've talked to for years, people that you talk to, your childhood friends and stuff about that. But nobody really, think about it. When you dial somebody's number in your phone, you go through your contacts, boop, All right, let's call so-and-so, but you don't know their number. So now I'm sitting in there and I'm like, oh, and they're just like, I was Pablo Escobar in that thing, honey. I was hanging out with Dart and we were running stuff from here to there to here to there, you would have thought. Ma'am, can you please look straight ahead? You have one phone call and your phone call is coming up. All right. Okay, slow down there, Captain Kirk. Shit. Like, I'm like, is it really that necessary? Like, okay, I get it. You know, I'm a criminal. You know, as Eminem would say, I'm a criminal. But Sasha, welcome, love. Z, welcome. Right? I'm like, Griselda wouldn't even, like, nobody's picking up. So, I'm like, all right, what am I about to do? So finally, I'm like, the next day, phone call was wasted. The free call, did nobody answer. I was like, yeah, you know what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Get ready. Get your antennas down and hide them because this is when shit goes south. Well, guess what? It's the weekend. There's no court till Monday. Just another shitty Monday. So now it's the weekend and I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I was like, nothing like getting arrested on Friday. Freaking look crazy as shit. Was cleaning, hadn't even took a shower. I was like, good times, good times. So, nobody could get me out. Didn't matter if you had any money. I still had to have my little arraignment because I had no bond because it was a cheapest charge. Now things are getting a little more, you know, as time progresses through the years. You know, cheapest has went down, but at the time, there was still really no, you know, they still weren't playing with the cheapest. All right. So back to the hair. How we got here. Back to the hair. So, back to the hair. It's not hair, it was a blanket fuzz. Oh, Ruby, okay, okay. For you guys and for the replay, this is going to be graphic. I just want to give, if you're not into creepy crawlies, you might want to turn your headphones on mute. Just a heads up, don't say I didn't warn you now, and don't say I didn't warn you for the replay. Sarah, welcome, love. Are we ready? Grab a buddy, put your mask on, put your hazmat suits on, and get ready. Get ready, okay? I don't know if you guys are ready, because I wasn't. Look, I'm like, did you see him? Like, eh. And this is no disrespect to anybody. I want to put this out here. God dog, the perfect time for the blanket strings to come out. I'm like, okay, so I want to put this out there that I know things happen. For now, for the replay, I'm not making fun of anybody. It's just a occasion that's something I have never seen. And I don't know if you guys are ready. So, I've weaseled my way to the back. The back, I feel like, okay, they leave the lights on in there all night. I don't know, well, you probably catch the drift why they leave, you know, activities, you know, maybe if somebody's older to see to get to the bathroom, but I would say activities is probably, you know, people bringing substances in that are just coming in through the night. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. So, you know, the lights are on all night. So I start weaseling my way back. People are getting out. They got bond. They've been there forever. You know, some of these chicks have been in here damn near a year. And I'm like, you're way better than I am, sweet pea. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Not today. What's Kevin Hart say? No. So I wheeze away. People are leaving. I'm going back to the cot. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to get this little corner, jump off back here. Don't nobody bother me. You know, and like, see, the thing with me and Joe is, doesn't matter where I'm at, doesn't matter where I've been to 32 countries and still counting, been to 32 jails and still counting. You know what, anyways, that's part of our song. For those that got that, you are a superstar. Okay, so here's the thing with me and Joe to iterate, and it's all going to make sense. When I go to jail, it's like people don't know what to think of me. they don't know what to think at first. They're like, is she cool? Is she a pretty girl? Is she thugged out? What is she? I don't know. I don't know what she is, but I don't know. Either people like me or they don't. There's no in between. Same probably on here. You guys see. Either people like me or they just don't. That's how my life has always been, but they don't know what quite to think of me. So, back in my little area. And I'm like, life is good. I put my blanket over, can't see me. So, a girl comes over, and I want to make this clear, very clear. I'm not shaming anybody. I know shit happens. I know that you can pick up things on anything. You can pick up things, clothes, the store, thrift stores, Walmart. I mean, I've seen 5-star hotels have things. So a little young girl, and again, this is no shade to anybody. I want to make this very clear on here in the replay. So I get my little posse together. We're posseed up. I'm the leader of my posse, and I'm like, anybody wants to get it, it's good. Fuck alone. I'm trying to get out here on Monday. I ain't got time for these playground bullshit. I mean, Joe is literally like they want to test you. They want to see how far they can take it. Well, you know me, honey. I'm like, let me get 3 bags of those chips, and on Monday when I get out of this shiznai, I'll throw you a hot 20 plus an extra one if you look out for your girl while you're in here. So I'm like, all right, straight up. So I'm doing good in there. I'm all right. Got my little vittles. Know that Monday's coming around the bend. Life is going to be good. So a little girl slides back to me, and all I keep seeing is... And I'm like, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Like, I'm not trying to be mean. And she's like... Now, very nice group of girls my age. Very, like I said, some people in jail are cool as shit and some just aren't. They just want to start trouble. And then you got your people, you know, like me, that just get into some altercation. Shit happens. You end up there. But, you know, then you got your people in there that this is their every weekend shit. This is what they do. They know everybody by name in there. They're in here every other week. This is what they do. They roll their little areas. So everybody had like blockades of who was cool with who. So, really nice group of girls, honestly. Probably about my age. They walked up to the girl very politely. Very politely. Oh, apples. Whew, I don't know apples. So, I mean, honestly, these girls, some of these girls... It's such a, jail is such a strange place, and I can do more, you know, things, but some of these girls are genuinely nice people. They just got, you know, bad relationship, they, you know, substances, whatever the case may be, but deep down inside, you can see some of these people, if they'd get their tail out of their ass, they could have a decent life. They're decent people. Some people, they just, you could tell, they were career criminals. They were better off in there, so they didn't reduce or die. That's just what they did. All the officers knew them and everything. So the group of girls, the OGs, you know, the originals, you know, that are in there every weekend, they go up to the girl very politely, I'm being serious, and say, we've noticed and you've been scratching your head. Would you like to help us, or would you like us to help you check your head? And she says, well, you know, you could tell this was her first rodeo, and very, you know, just, you could tell this was her first rodeo too, at least the new jail, where it had first opened. And she says, you know, well, it has been itchy, you know, yeah, you know, I'm kind of embarrassed, but, you know, and everybody's like, look, we're not trying to shame you, or we're not, but you have to look out for everybody around you. You have to look out for the pod, you know, and I'm gonna not sit here and, like, jail does not give fucks about you. And as, you know, it is what it is. You're in there for punishment. But you guys, when women need toilet paper and pawns, I'm not saying pawns, I'm saying pawns, if you catch my drift, pads and things. You cannot tell them 3 hours later, you'll be back. Pads under the door and call it a day. I mean, I've seen that shit go on. I've seen people in there having a seizure or and them beating on the door. Quit beating at the door, we'll be back. I mean, jail is a place that, I'm being honest, and no disrespect to anybody that works there. I know that they're completely understaffed. I know that They're completely understaffed. And that's when the officers get mad because you got people wanting on the door. And then you got people beating on the door that, I need to make a phone call. Well, that's not how it works, Captain. That's not how it works. Look, I'm like. So anyways, so back to it. So the girls say, honey, we will help you, I mean, and these girls were on, and I'm like, please, thank you, please, because this is a mug, like, for real. So Shorty's bunk is, Elizabeth, welcome. Shorty's bunk is right next to me, and I'm like, I don't even care about court at this point. I'm like, I don't even care about potato chips, court. I don't even care who's about to fight who. Whose noodles can I borrow until Monday? I don't care about anything, but I'm like, damn, dude. So Shorty is dragging her blanket everywhere. And we're trying to tell her, honey, you cannot drag your blanket to the TV area. When you take your shower, your clothes need to go directly in a bag, thrown up to the door, and we told the guards, look, this is when shit gets real, okay? I don't know if you're ready, but get ready. So each day is passing by throughout the weekend. This poor little girl's hair was so, and let me tell you again, this is not shaming. This is just a story. I would never say anybody's name. I know that it can happen to anyone, anywhere. You could try a hat on, a hair. It didn't mean old girl, nothing. It can happen to anybody. I've seen, people with beautiful places end up bed bugs. One gets on their luggage, and off you go. They're creating a family. They each day, you guys, hold hands, get your freaking hazmat mask back on. They're taking pads because of the sticky part. They're taking, the sticky part. Guys, in the chat, women's feminine products have your soft part and then a sticky part. So what they're doing is they are taking the sticky part. Thumbs up, guys. Tremendously helps. They are taking the sticky part, so the critters were staying. Oh, it is lice fishing. Yeah, I was just using, the bed bugs are more commonly, to pick up, I think, than lice. So anyways, you guys, I'm talking hundreds and hundreds, thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands. They were sticking them on, and I was like, y'all are some good-ass women. Y'all are some down-ass broads, because I was just watching them do that. I'm like, you guys, this poor little girl's hair was so infested. So we tell the guards, and we're like, look, we need a treatment bad, yo. Like, this shit is, intense. Like, the guards, we are like, take these trash bags out of here with these pads on ASAP. And they're like, yeah, we'll get the trash later. And I'm like, sweet mother baby Jesus. I was like, if I don't get out of here, I mean, this poor girl, you guys. And it was the most crazy thing I've ever, I would tell you what, and if you want to take yourself there, I don't think you ever want to, but if you want to take yourself to that moment, there's a video on YouTube, and it is showing, look up, it's like the worst case of lice ever, and it looked like that. You guys, I felt so bad for this girl. Every day, they would start from the morning after breakfast throughout the night. They would take shifts. Bunny Melon, I guess they can breed. If I'm not mistaken, I think they're like bed bugs and they can be asexual. I think they lay, I don't know. I think they lay like roaches. I think they are vaspid, and if you don't catch them quick. Anyway, so long story short, so now the pod starts getting mad. Well, buddy, that was the next move. People are like, yo, if you are going to be in here, you have got to get this under wraps. When is your court date? Well, the girl had got in trouble for substances, like hanging out with the girl Crystal. So everybody's like, when is your court date? When, we've got to get this under wraps. So I'm like, screw duck. I got to get myself, so I'm playing like chess on the bunk beds. I'm trying to get myself over here to over there, and I'm like, don't drag your blanket. I'm not trying to be mean. But anyways, long story short, these poor girls tried. Well, then it started turning into a fight because out of all the time it took, now she's like, I'm tired. I don't want to get my head checked anymore. I'm cool. So the girls that were helping her, they're like, yo, all this work that we've done, we've taken shifts, we have to continue doing it to try and get rid of the eggs, the new little buddies that are coming along. And she's like, no, I don't want any help anymore. So you know what that did, right? That turned everybody to a royal storm. Everybody was heated. You know, everybody's like, we're not trying to be mean to you, you know, but everybody's like, yo, you have to get this under wraps. So long story short, day rolls by. I'm like, okay. In the meantime, in between time, here is what happens. Now, as you heard me say, it was a new facility. So everybody was like still trying to bring cigarettes and stuff in and try to figure out how to work gadgets and how to light, you know, things up. If joints in or cigarettes, whatever the case may be. So my thought and theory was, this is what I would do. In my narcolepsy to... What I would do was, I would stay up all night. And then I would sleep all day. Because I figured it was quieter at night, I could read a book. And then during the day, when all the madness was going on, all the drama, I would be asleep. So when I would get up, it would just be to eat, use the restroom, shower, and then back to sleep. And then at night, I was like the night owl. We had our own little posse. We'd read books and stuff. So that's the way I had it mapped out, is it made it go a lot smoother. So I'm taking a nap, right? It's about 1, 2 in the afternoon. You don't know because you got no freaking clocks. You don't know. TV only comes on so many certain times. So, you know, you kind of have an idea what time it is, but you don't know. All of a sudden I hear, neener, 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 neener. Here go the fire alarms. Here comes the sprayers. I'm like, whoa. Somebody thought it would be brilliant to take a pin, put it into, now I got to be careful how I say this for YouTube's sake, put a pin into an electrical and try to cigarette off of that. Well, what's going to happen when you put metal and metal? What is going to happen when you put metal and metal, guys? Sparks. So... here comes the fire marshal. Here comes the freaking bunny melon. I don't know. I had about a day or two left and off I went. So I have no idea. So here comes the sprinklers. Here comes the fire department. And they are pissed. This is a new facility, mind you. Now it's starting to smoke. Here, and the electrical that they tried to use was right off the TV. So... I knew who did it. Everybody knew in the pod who did it. No, thank goodness it didn't catch, but it did spark. But it was just, you know, they had to get everybody at the pods, the gel. They had to call the fire department. There was water from the sprinklers. It was more of like a, you guys who just caused, so they're like, who did it? Yeah, Caitlin, this is all the weekend. This is all the weekend. So they're like, who did it? I'm not saying shit. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. They're like, well, everybody, nobody's getting out until somebody tells us who did it. And I'm like, that I ain't getting out. Anyways, so that is the story of one occurrence. And yeah, the poor girl, you guys, I've never still to this day seen anything like it. It was the most, I'm like, how, I don't know if she knew and was ignoring it, but it was the most, I have dry scalp. And see, that's what was freaking me out too in there. I'm like, you know, my scalp is always dry. 100%. No, I don't know, Bunny Melon. I said, I'm out of here. I don't care what I got in savings. When court comes up Monday, if I need bonded out, get me out of here. So... ever since then, y'all, I was like, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. Not today. My friend, you got a weed pipe? Nope. Nope, I don't keep nothing in here because I think back to that day, I think back to that weekend, and I'm like, nope, nope. Wow, Stock Mom, I did not know that. Stock Mom says it can make you sick literally if goes untreated. God dog it. Why did I tell that story? All right, so now that I probably bored everybody, let's get back to it. I know people were like, damn, we're not here for this, but I don't even know where did that even come from? I don't even know where, so. All right, guys, so let's get back to it and fresh food, fresh ingredients. Fresh food, fresh ingredients. So, we've seen Ham Boogie Helper tonight. We have seen, thank you, Lisa. We've seen Ham Boogie Helper, we've seen chips, we've seen Captain Crunch, we've seen feta, we've seen olives. How in the world, you guys, is this not, I haven't seen any of the fresh ingredients really. Have you guys? Is there something that I've missed? I haven't really seen any fresh ingredients. She's got all this stuff. And then one thing, you guys, let me know if you guys seen this. I was like, no, the whole time. The whole time she was doing this. Thank you, guys. Thank you. When she cut the cilantro, when she took the celeries off the stalk, and then she threw the middle part of the celery away, I was like, no. I knew. I was like, no. Don't cut the vegetables all if you're not going to use them up. Yeah, sarcastic. Yeah. Did you hear her too, you guys? She said something about, oh, I meant to get low-calorie ranch or something for Pete. I was like, are you serious? Did you really just say that you meant to get low-calorie veggie dip or ranch for Pete? Really? You guys, there's a lot of things, I'm not going to lie to you, that I cut corners on, okay? But when I get my ranch, he must be full flavored. He must be full of body. He must be full of herbs and buttermilk. I do not want any low-fat ranch. And I love you guys, and no disrespect to those out there that can do the low-fat ranch. But honey, if I want a ranch, I want a bold, thick, lovely, velvety, thick ranch. I don't want a low-calorie, watered-down ranch. There's a lot of things that I will cut calories on, but honey, ranch and my veggie dip, you know the Marzetti veggie dip? No. We are not cutting corners when it comes to the ranch. See, Lisa even says there's Parmesan ranch that I haven't had. Yes, and he could be. He could be Hidden Valley. We love a good Hidden Valley. Arcady, I can't do it. Let me know if you... I can't do low-fat ranch. I've got to have my full flavored. Ooh, Lighthouse Ranch is good. Yes, Z. Everybody in life must deserve a premium ranch. He has to spread No, Beatrice, you're good. Oh, I like ranch. I would just use it for example. But if I'm already eating my salad... ooh, see, olive oil and vinegar is delicious too. If I'm already eating my delectable vegetables, and you guys, honestly, I do eat a lot of cauliflower and ranch, like I've told you. Mirror, welcome. But if I'm going to have some lovely vegetables, I just can't do low fat. I just can't. I'm already eating my veggies. I'm trying to do good, and I eat them as a snack, but I've got to have me. Oh my gosh, I love celery and carrots. Cauliflower is something I've been on. Okay. So yeah, so like I was saying is, you guys, when she was like, I was like, what are you doing? I noticed that if you cut the celery in your little strips, oh my God, cream cheese and me, we are like, you guys, there's so many little dips and stuff I make with cream cheese. Like, I always keep 2 blocks of cream cheese on deck for buffalo chicken dip at any given time. That is something so handy if you have leftover chicken or if you have leftover rotisserie chicken. It is just one of my go-to staples. There's a couple people that I use channels that even, they was like, girl, you and that buffalo chicken dip, it is a beautiful thing. I was like, I told you so. Yes, and regular cream cheese. Okay, so back to it. Like I said, don't cut the vegetables. And Chantel, if you see this, if you get a little plastic container, put some ice cold water. It will make your celery, in my opinion, last longer. Oh, artichoke dip is a beautiful thing. Yes, she is. So now we got all these veggies just chilling in the fridge. And I'm like, guys, are they going to go to waste? Is Pete's really going to eat? Like, when she bought 2 stalks of celery, I was like, holy mongooses. She ripped them apart, but she didn't even cut them. And I'm like, are you really... God, you guys, now my head is like... Are you really going to use 2 stalks of celery? Like, good night. Gee, thanks. Yes, sometimes I do cook, I got a couple things on file, too, I need to dump off. Believe it or not, I still got a Jacqueline Hill 4th of July recipe, and I put work into him, so I think I am going to still put him out. Alright, I'm going to take one bite of this little sushi here, and then we will get started and really break down tonight. No more interruptions. Thumbs up. So what this is, our little snack of the day is, this is the Crunch California roll. And there's spicy mayonnaise on it. And then, you know the little crispy fried onions? I know it sounds oh. Frank, welcome. Smile. Smile, you missed a lot. Some stories and story times. And I'm going to be all over somewhere. People going to be like, I told you she was a criminal. I told you from the get-go. I knew she was a criminal. Y'all know why I tell you the stories? I tell you my stories so you don't make the dumb mistakes that I used to. And they're not dumb. It's learning lessons. I tell you this because, you know what? Everybody is, oh, I'll expose you. I'm going to expose you. I'm going to expose them. You know what? I expose myself. You know why I expose myself? Because A, where I come from and where I've got to today has been quite a wild ride. And B, maybe that'll help somebody that could be younger in the chat listening. And C, I also let y'all know, don't be pissing with me neither. But no, for real. I just know that when I started this, I'm like, somebody out there, it doesn't matter who you guys are. You guys know not everybody's going to like you. Not everybody is going to be an acquired, you're always going to have somebody that's on your bumper, or I'm going to expose you. Well, guess what? I'll expose myself, okay? I'll expose myself. See, Wookie, I love celery fresh. I can't do it cooked. Yes, so let's expose the celery, or this sushi. So here's the weird thing about the sushi, guys. I never, ever thought it was a thing. So these have crispy... One of my friends was in jail. He got broke on Saturday, got some beer for his group, and oh my God, Lisa. You know, out of all the times I've ever went, I mean, not anybody thinks that they're going to go. Not everybody has it written in their calendars. Today's, the day. But it's always when you least expect it. And not everybody, there's things I did. I'm like, man, I'm Jill. It's like the other day I told y'all about the guy driving around in my neighborhood that I was trying to look at. I was like, man, they're going to wonder where I'm at. But you always go to jail when you least expect it. You always like, damn, man, I didn't see this coming. Okay, back to the sushi. This has crispy French fried onions on. And you would never, ever think when I first seen this. So, underneath, you got your avocado, what is this one? This one's just looking like avocado and... I thought the California roll was avocado, cream cheese, and crab. Okay, well, I guess this one ain't. It just wants to be what it wants to be. So, crispy French fried onions and spicy mayo. Let's do it to it. So, yeah, sarcastic. Yeah, I hate that it's imitation. I would have rather it regular, but No, Eric, I do have a sushi container, but it's just the little store ones that you get. It is sriracha mayo. That's what's on top of it. I don't know if you can see the orange. Hold on. This is just like the little sushi. Now, my grocery store makes these fresh, and it comes with your little ginger and your little wasabi over here, and your little soy sauce. But you guys, with this, you know what, guys? It doesn't need wasabi or ginger. With the French fried onions and with the little sauce on top, the sriracha mayo, it really just doesn't need. And then you would never think that these crispy fried onions on here would go together, but they really do add another dimension. I mean, they really do. You would be like, oh, you know the crispy French fried onions in the can? You'd be like, nah, they just add that with the sriracha mayo. All right, guys, let's get into it. I'm going to cross a couple things from the list here. Sorry, guys. I noticed that if I get on here, see, I'm not a big fan. Gee, thanks. Thank you so much. I'm not a big fan of sriracha either. I'm more of a Frank's Red Hot girl, but when it's mixed with the mayonnaise, it really tones it down. Jocelyn's mom, keep your eyes peeled. It really does, or even get you some sushi, put your own spicy mayo, and then get the French fried onions, and it really does bring another dimension. Okay, so back to Caitlin's comment about the HelloFresh. So I knew that it was a bit pricey, so let's do the math here. So Caitlin, did you say that was $60 a week, was it? Yes. Okay, so $60 a week. You guys know I'm not a mathematician, and I had to dump all my calculators off my phone because of memory. How long estimate, just to estimate, we might as well, I don't know if you guys are in a hurry, but I'm not. It's Saturday night, and I'm feeling all right. Got these sneaky snakes out of my life. What do you guys think? The HelloFresh, what do you guys think? It was about a 3-month time span, about 2.5 months. Okay, so Mio Mai says we're hitting at $240 a month. I know people are like, you see them over there? That's how bored they are. That's how bored they are over there doing mathematician stuff. Checking out Poor Chantel's HelloFresh. Excuse me. Whoa, she said she had 2 food subscriptions? Excuse me. No way. Plus $50 shipping? That's crazy that you got to pay shipping separate. Yeah, Emma, I say about 3 months too. About that this went on. That's crazy. I'm sorry, but wow. Jamie says $720 for 3 months. That's nuts. Can y'all imagine? Let's just say, we'll just say $650 in case we're off a week or two, or if we're, can y'all imagine just throwing just $650 out in the air? I just threw $100 and something that I ain't paying. Don't tell nobody, but you know what I mean. Can y'all imagine just dumping $650, and like Jamie said, it could possibly be, you know, more than that. Can y'all just imagine dumping $650 out in the street? Like, wow. See, that's what people don't understand, and I really try, you know, and I know that some people got mad, and it went down, in the DMs, okay? Guys, I love on here, before we go back to it, I love that everybody has their own opinions. I love that. And let me tell you, in my community tab, it got a little razzle-dazzled for a minute. But I want to tell you guys one thing. One thing, if you do remember in anything I tell you. It will be a cool day and HE double hockey sticks before Amber, Chantel, Jen, or any of them would get $1 off me. Now, I'd rather throw my money in the street. Listen to me. Somebody was making a comment that we covered this the other day in the video, so we're not going to go all over it. But if I'm in Chantel's chat, I'm going to chat. I'm not going to hide in the shadows. I'm not going to, you guys, I watch these for hours at a time. I get bored. I'm not going to lie. Sometimes I might comment in there, say some goofy stuff. Listen to me. I will throw $1 in the street before I contribute to somebody that is not trying to help themselves. I have no problem with Chantel, listen to me. But this is in our notes too. The stream that we watched with Yaba, the YouTube Underground stream the other day during the daytime, Yaba paused. It did sound very, very suspect. You guys, there was it was like it did not sound like tissue blowing. It did not sound like somebody, trying to clear their throat or something. Listen to me. I have no problem with Chantel. I have no problem with anyone. No problem anybody with that here in the streets. Now, people got a problem with me. Cool. We ain't got time for that. I'm over that shit. I ain't about to let nobody rev up my engine no more. I'm past all that. But, listen to me. One thing, if you learn anything from tonight, anything about me is, your girl here is a recovering addict. I am not going to support, I don't care if me and Chantel became compadres. I don't care if me and her became best buddies. I don't care, whatever the case may be. Your girl here is not contributing to anybody that could possibly even be doing substances, because they're not going to over on my dime. Not on my dime. No. That's not how I roll. I can kee-hee, tee-hee. We can joke about Monty going to Orange Julep. We can cut a rug over there. I go over there and say goofy stuff, cat around. But no. And people can say, oh, this door's popping in. What the hell is that? Do y'all hear that? And no, it's not a... I just pushed... Hold on. What is that? You guys, am I loose? Do y'all hear that? What is that? Hold on a second. What is in this drawer that is... And no, it's... What the hell is that noise, you guys? I'm serious. What is that? Hold on, you guys, because I got an electrical. Now I done talked about electrical shit. Sorry, I don't know what it... Jamie, you might be onto something. Oh no, it's my mini fridge. Is my mini fridge taking a dump on us? Oh no. Oh, it's my mini fridge. Don't blow up on me now. I wonder if I should have, man, all my skincare, daggone it. It is always something, man. Hold on, y'all. I don't really know what this... Oh, the fridge is about to take off and drive away. Hold on, little buddies. Let me get this. Oh, my goodness. Fridge, why are you doing this shit right now? What is that? It's not even... Okay, it just stopped. What? I know you'll be thinking that. I really don't like... I don't know, Jamie. That's what I'm wondering, but it is... Alright, it just had its little moment. Is she cold inside? Here, I'll show you guys right quick. Here she is, and she's locked and loaded, so I really don't want to have to. And she's cold inside. That is one of my most favorite things that I got. All right, well, we're going to leave her be, and hopefully she don't go to hissing again at us, because I don't know. Yeah, we're going to... Hopefully... Yeah, you guys, I was like, wait, because I heard zzz, and I was like, wait a minute. What is that? No, but it is, Miranda. Like, did y'all... I wish I'm going to have to watch the replay. I was like... But I didn't know if y'all could hear it, too, and I was like, okay... And I got that magnifying glass out. My uncle, this was my uncle's when he passed, but I knew that it had a flashlight. But I knew that's the only thing it did, so I seen that I'd opened the drawer for the magnifying. But I knew he only has a flashlight, and his batteries were corroded, and I took it out and cleaned it. I'm going to watch the I was like, what is that? All right, Fridge, you just, you contain yourself for about another couple months. You just hold strong, buddy, okay? You just sit over there, oh my God, and do what you've been doing. Okay, I got pens and pencils falling out everywhere. All right. Okay. Cords are all like, all right, let's get back to it. Yes, it was my uncle. Christine, is that... Hold on. Do y'all think I should unplug this thing for a minute? Man, all my skincare's in here. It's going to be cold and then be hot. Hold on, guys. I didn't expect this to... Oh, yeah, Smile. Don't get you that one. Don't get that one. Okay, you're plugged up. Oh, can you act cool? Hold on, guys. I'm debating. Simon, why's everything got to break, buddy? I don't know either, guy. Alright, guys, I'm back. I wanted to make sure these cords... Okay, well, that was interesting. Cords are good. We're just going to leave her be. Keep an eye on her. Leave her be. Yeah, at least the crickets. Alright, well, let's leave her be. Pull you guys, I was like getting all these cords and shit out the way. Okay. We'll leave her be, hopefully. You know what? Oh, I think I have had her for a year. Still, guys, nobody messes with it. It's not even like there's... I don't know what that was all about. All right, let's move right along. Oh, chicken salad is freaking amazing. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right, let me get comfortable and get situated. All right, I'm going to take one bite of this and let's get to it and hunker down. And hopefully no more interruptions. I know the replay, somebody going like, her and her drunky ass Fridge. Thank you, James. Oh, I don't know. It came with a whole win, and I noticed it when it was too late. I was like, went to wear it on vacation. I was like, well, she's got a whole win, and it's too late. So I guess the moss had a good time. They need a little something to snack on, so I guess it is what it is. So I'm still going to wear him, and hopefully nobody sees the hole in him. I don't know. Alright, let's do it. I was going to put it over by the fridge, but I was like, no ma'am. You never know what this thing could take off like a rocket. Alright, let's do it. See, I like fruit in a... Ooh, stock mom, that's a great idea. It's not really too bad. I think the moss just had a little snacky poo, or the tag wasn't even there. Alrighty, let's do it to it. So, she was on a streak, which I knew with the Nashville chickens and stuff that the streak wasn't going to last long. So she was on a streak for less than 24 hours and ordered Chinese food. Guys, did we really think the streak was even going to last a day? You guys, she has been eating Nashville chickens every day, at least every day or every other that I've seen. And she's like, oh, I broke the streak. Dude, you didn't even make the streak 24 hours. You didn't even make the streak 24 hours. Y'all, Simply Sarah, I have seen some... Man, I'm not going to lie to you. Simply Sarah is an OG. I have been subscribed to Simply Sarah for... I can't even tell you how long. But I'm going to tell you, like... The only thing, and I'm not saying this to be mean, the only thing it's hard for me throughout the years that I've noticed, because I'm not going to shit. I've been subscribed to Simply Sarah. When I first started, you know, finding out YouTube, Simply Sarah is an OG of YouTube. But her kitchen is so cluttery and everything around it. I'm just like, phew. She just has such a cool little, you know, she's got her group, and she has got, like... She's got quite the little following. She's really built her channel. She doesn't get a lot of static over there. You know, you get the occasional people, you know. But there is just like so much going on in the background and just like, how many kitchen devices do you need? Like, I get it. You like to chop and snip and clip, but condense those jokers down to, like, you know, that thing that chops and stuff. Or get a food processor. The Fiend, welcome. Welcome. But Simply Sarah just has so much shit. Just, I mean, and who am I over here? You know, I can't stun. I need all this stuff and put it up. But just just shelves. And it's like, how many kitchen gadgets does one need? Get a kitchen gadget that does everything. Get you a food processor, get you a Ninja blender, and, you know, take out, okay, I got a blender for this. Oh, Lou, spices are amazing. Yeah, I've got quite the little, I have a small kitchen too, y'all. Like, I have stuff in my yard sale pile that I would love to hold on to. Donald Leather Daddy, what is up? What is up? But, no, spices, and I mean, some spices are hard to find. Spices are expensive. This is like clutter of, like, kitchen stuff. Tupperwares and gadgets, and I mean, yeah, Caitlin, Sarah's kitchen is a lot, like, and it's a nice, like, modular something. She's got a ton of space, but she just got, I mean, she's got it all. Honey, she has the Tupperware collection from 1929. She is not bullshitting you. She has the Tupperware from 1929. She is ready to rock. And I'm not joking, like, she's got quite the collection, but it's like, as I've said before, the collector has got to be the collector. Jocelyn's mom, I don't know. Have you seen Simply Sarah's Kitchen. I mean, it's not like dirty, gross. It's Kai Bear welcome. It's just stuff stacked upon stuff. I mean, it's not like, you know, dirty, rotten pans and pots laying around, but it's just stuff stacked upon stuff. Yeah, see, I have a tiny kitchen. Kelly, you are welcome, love. We are going to crack down on fishing. I'm joking. We're going to crack down to it for the replay. Let me quit getting sidetracked and stuff over here. But, oh, I love I love Tupperware. I love cutting boards, but, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, no moldy Dutch ovens. It's just like she collects kitchen stuff, and no shade. Oh, Jocelyn's mom, check. It's Simply Sarah, and like I said, no shade. It's not like dirty stuff laying around, but it's got to be a biznae to dust all that. Like there is just, yes, Simply Sarah, yes. And I mean, she's sweet as a button. She truly is. She doesn't start drama. I mean, she. Yes, Smile. That's what I'm doing as we speak, getting ready for a yard sale. And it's like, okay, even I get a low. I'm like, calm down there, Cletus. All right, let's hunker down and get to it. Thank you guys, those that are coming out, or excuse me, coming in, coming out. Thank you guys. Let's hunker down and get to it. Andy, he makes an appearance once in a blue moon, her husband. He'll like try things sometimes once in a blue moon. Okay, so Foodie makes a comment. You guys, we're going to hit this hard, so don't think I'm ignoring you. I want to hunker down. We still got a couple pages to go, and, no, Fishing Incorporated. I was joking too. Yeah, no, you're good. I was joking too. Okay, let's hunker down and get into it. I gotta put a little gloss on here. My lips are looking a little razzle-dazzled. Yeah. Okay. Getting a little buttage lips going on. Hold on. I hate when lipstick gets like... Sherry, welcome, love. Wow. Donald Leather Daddy says she just stopped her live stream. Holy mongooses. We might have to take a gander once we bust through these notes, but no, my luck, she'll come back on. Okay. So, alright, we're about to hunker down and roll. Don't think I'm ignoring you guys. Let's knock some of this off. We got about 3 pages, so we're just going to right through it. Yes, the gloss is a great formula. It is just smooth. The gloss goes with anything. There's so many different ones. Okay, so she says if she was in a nursing home or like an assisted living, Pagan, welcome. Yes, Donald, I got that on the notes. I seen that. So, she says if she was in a nursing home, she would be one of the women touching the Jamaican men. I'm like, wow. So you just basically said, and she goes, oh, I'm just joking. Well, we all know that just joking means not joking, which I've picked up on that a long time ago. So you really have the nerve to sit here and say that you're going to invade other people's space, but if somebody did that to you, you would throw a fit, and it would be, oh, somebody touched me, you know, where I'm going, you know, for YouTube's sake, but... And then why do you have to say, we've went through this before again, why do you have to categorize people for their ethnicity? Why? Why did you have to throw there, oh, it had to be a Jamaican man? Why do we have to go there constantly? Why? I mean, the joke wasn't funny at all, and I don't believe it's a joke, just joking, remember? Yeah, I want some M&Ms, just joking. But... why did you have to again, like I said, the joke wasn't funny, but why did you have to categorize it down to a Jamaican man? Alright, so moving right along, this was interesting too. She says, do you have to clean a dishwasher? Now, the place that I'm in, again, my kitchen, we just talked about kitchens, is very tiny, small. I don't even have room for a dishwasher or one of those little roll-away ones that you can plug up to your faucet. I'm pretty sure back in some of my first apartments that I did have a dishwasher. Aren't you supposed to run, like, is it vinegar or baking soda every couple months to really clean out and make sure? And this is my thing, too, that some people abuse dishwashers. You cannot put crusty dishes in the dishwasher. Dishwashers are like rinse them off, then you throw them on there. Oh, we're getting to that, me, oh my. I got that in the notes. Micah, welcome. Welcome. You rinse the dishes off and then put them in the dishwasher. That kind of sterilizes them. Now, for some odd reason, I don't know, call me, you know, whatever, but I feel like these, yes, I've seen the dishwasher tablets. Perfect. Yes, that brand, me oh my, makes a washer tablet that I use. Just like your washers, guys. Just like your washers. You can use your washers and add a tablet, add a cleaning solution to it, because you have, you know, dirty clothes and stuff, pet blankets and stuff you're putting in. You want to keep those things clean. Yes, see, that's what I was thinking. Miranda says a white vinegar and run the hottest. Yes, see, that's exactly, I knew that you could do like vinegar or something. All right, so when she said about do you have to clean a dishwasher, I was like, good night. Like, where did we, how has she had all these apartments back in the day, but doesn't have any skills to, it's like, you've had these apartments, you've had an apartment with Pete's, you've had an apartment with BB, where, you know, Lou, it's probably a good thing she has a dishwasher, I would say. And half the time you see, they're always looking for forks, so it doesn't seem like to me that they start the dishwasher. Jamie, yeah, ask Miranda. I'm not sure with that. Yeah, I'm not sure, but that sounds great. Okay, so moving right along. So, she says, of course there's cereal left. Somebody says that, oh, are you at a Captain Crunch? You guys, she has been eating Captain Crunch since the day she showed that Joker. She has been eating Captain Crunch since the get-go. Now, we called it fresh ingredients, but it has been the pizza buns, the Captain Crunch, the M&Ms, the chips. Faith, welcome. Thank you for the thumbs up, love. Thank you. So, yeah, so she says, and you know what we say, bingo. She says, I don't use this as a bingo food. There's been 2 or 3 streams that I've watched since you got the Captain Crunch. You've sat there and ate a bowl and then dumped. Now, I get you got the milk left over. Sometimes I do that too, but you've been murking the Captain Crunch. Oh, Captain Crunch is a mouth destroyer, and she also says, you know, it's a mouth shredder. Okay, so she eats the cereal today, and then she says, well, I had some feta and olives and ate the cereal, and she says, it's about 1,000 calories. Y'all, we've been eating from the time we get on till the time we literally go to sleep. Are we doing an Amberlin? Are we counting calories? I didn't know that's where we were going. Did anybody else, when did we start counting calories? Did anybody else catch when we started counting calories? I was like, when did this calorie count? When she said about the 1,000 calories, it legitimately took me to Amberlin. It legitimately, I was like, no, we're not going to start this, are we? We're not going to start this, are we? Like, yes, Captain Crunch, pizza buns, and olives. Quite the combo. She took 2 bags of M&Ms and then Bug Pete's and got his 20. Wow. Man, that one big bag of M&Ms was monstrous. I've seen we've got the little bags here in the States, and I'm sure somewhere we've got the big bags, but yo, she put, what was it? 3 of the little bags and then 1 big daddy like pound of M&Ms. I'm like, good night. Now, what that showed to me was that she's like, well, Pete likes to keep his food in his room. Y'all, can anybody else, do you know where my mind went to? Little Aussie, welcome, love, welcome. You guys, of course Pete likes to keep his M&Ms in his room because, hello, they would be going. That's exactly where well, Pete likes to keep his food in there. Well, hello, yeah, I figured why he likes to keep, I mean, I'm not being mean, but he's at least learned that throughout the years, that if he doesn't keep his snacks up, that he's not going to have them. Yes, Vulgar, that's what I think. Just like, you know, she put his chips and stuff in there, and it's like, did anybody else catch this the other day? Yeah, well, Pete's, one of the trolls sent me this mini fridge, and it must have been broke. Yeah, we're gonna send him the fridge, and it's about the way it's going, it might take off and drive there. But yeah, it'll never get delivered at the rate going out around here. But anyway, so did anybody else catch this? She opened the bag of M&Ms, and then she put them, opened in the bag. She just could have folded them over. And then she put them into a Ziploc baggie and started eating them. I'm like, come on now. You knew that you were about to eat those M&Ms. Why did you waste that baggie? Why did you waste that baggie? You could have folded that joker over and you wasted it. You wasted the baggie. We all knew you was going to eat them M&Ms that night or the next day. Oh, Jocelyn's mom, I thought it was funny. I caught something too, and this is just silly and petty, but she says, I don't like the whole grain wheat situation. Welcome. Great to see you. She says, I don't like the multi-grain Tostitos. Do you notice that was the pizza, or the bag that she gave Pete's was the multi-grain Tostitos? I was like, so which is it? Does he like them? Or did you just get him them like the ranch she was saying with, oh, Pizza's been eating vegetables lately. I'm proud of him. Like, where I noticed that. She always says, I'm not a big fan of the multi-grain Tostitos, but then that was the bag that she gave him. I was like, did you order these or did they mess up and that's why you're giving him the bag? Okay, so then she mentions that I'm not thinking, somebody says, are you thinking of food? Eric, I have no idea. I'm assuming that they're not as salty. I've had the multi-grain. They are a little bit different, but they're not bad. Yeah, I don't think they're bad. They do have a little more grainy, you know. They're multi-grain, of course, but I don't think they're too bad, honestly. I really don't. Right, Brant? They're a smidgen healthier. They're a smidgen healthier. So somebody must have made a comment and says, what, you're thinking about food? She says, no, I am not thinking of food. I am thinking of something else. So I would probably say, like I said in the beginning of this before we got along with stories, yes, Coco, perfect example, and welcome, Coco. She did not like Sprite. She also says tonight that she likes a Sprite once in a while. They're refreshing. Chantel, I don't think I've seen you met a pop that you haven't liked, or a soda. I don't think we've seen that we have met a soda that we didn't like. Chantel is the only person that I've seen in the world that can eat a piece of chocolate cake and suck it down with a grape soda or something. I am not... I can't do, I've said this, you guys know it, I cannot do, right, water is refreshing. I cannot do a sweet treat and suck it down with a pop or a grape soda. I just can't do pop with like a cupcake or cake or pie or, I can't even drink candy with pop. You guys see, I got the Frappalulu over here almost on E. And if I eat something sweet, I got some good old-fashioned water. Right, Hatkins? Oh my gosh, you guys. The other day when she had the black olives on her fingers and eaten, yes, even coffee is fantastic with sweets. Tea even. Tea can't have much sugar if I'm going to, yeah, she doesn't like pies, she doesn't like chips, she doesn't like Kit Kats, she's not a big fan of Kit Kats. Yes, bathroom faucet water is the most refreshing. keep that in mind. Now, see, Gatorade, it's still, but it's a little bit better than the pop. At least it's not as bad. I can't imagine eating a piece of something chocolate and then just, having like a grape soda or something with it. Yeah, the cereal and the black olives were quite the, Okay, so she had admitted that she wasn't thinking of food. She was thinking of something else. Thumbs up, everybody coming in. It tremendously helps. And then she says, why can I think of only the good, not the bad? Well, here was another thing, back to what we discussed earlier, is if everything panned out like you hinted around, again, I mentioned this in a stream, nobody really knows what happened other than Nadir and Chantal. Maybe Shannon, well, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Shannon knows what Chantal told her. So, if somebody did what you say, yes, you know, it's like, come on, you know, I just don't get it. I guess that I'm to that point in my life where I've been through crappy relationships, really, really bad ones if you catch my drift, and no way ever would I go through that ever again or put myself in a predicament. Now, I know things happen. Yes, they do happen, but I'm saying as far as me staying like I used to. Finally, at one point, I just said, here, you can have everything. I'm out. Toodaloo. Took what belongings I had. I've mentioned the story that wasn't bleached, and off I went. But this was a relationship that was like 7-8 years. This is a 3-4 month relationship that you're like putting yourself back in there. You got to think, I lived with this person for 7-8 years. Our families were intertwined. My dog at the time, you know, this was like, you know, I had to get another place, get things situated, get a moving truck. You are physically driving back to that place. You are picking up the phone. You don't have any kids with them. You don't have any ties with them. That is what throws a lot of people off. And I know a lot of you, I know other different communities that people keep having this question. It's a 3-4 month relationship. You have no ties to him. You have no children. You don't have bills together. You don't have car payments, a bunch of things tied together. What are you doing, Captain? What are you doing? That is where a lot of people is like, whoa, wait a minute. What's really going on? So, she says that she owes everybody a video, and it is going to be a dance video. DH, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Sorry if I missed anybody. She owes everybody a video. It is going to be a dance or workout video. Guys, I just get a weird vibe. And let me know if you guys, I really, this is a question that I honestly, yes, right, fishing. What do you guys, I feel like the dance videos and the exercise videos are for someone. I feel like they, right, Francis? I agree. That exactly, Smile. Great Grebo, welcome, love. Welcome. Thank you. I feel like, exactly. I feel like the videos are for somebody. I feel like they're like, she's heard people talk about the feedies. You know, we'll call them for YouTube's sake. Exactly. I feel like they're for, oh, Great Grebo, it didn't turn out as planned. It got a little weird, but once I was like, can't go back now. But, I feel like they're for somebody. I feel like, or she's trying to reach to get to that crowd even more. It's for, excuse me. It's for she knows. I feel like it's like almost like an Amber move. She knows what those full, yeah, Dee Dee. She knows what those 4 full body shots give. She knows people watch those. They want to see her in full body. The guys that is their thing, you know. Yes, that's a great name. Karate Broke. Um, you know, I feel like they're geared towards the Pacific audience, and I don't think it's us. Let's just say that. I think that some of it is for us, the oohs, the ahs, the wows, and all that. You know, look at me. Remember the Stewie, the Mad TV? You guys, we talked about it. You know, look at me. Sandra, I think she's making decent money, but I don't think it anywhere it was back at BB's. I think she really was hitting a bankroll at BB's. Think about it, guys. She was pulling in some serious views in those mukbangs. BB was paying the bills, in her own words, as she said. You guys got to think back then. Other than her car payment, that was all play money. And it wasn't like she buys stuff like I do. She wasn't buying clothes. She wasn't buying expensive makeup. Yeah, she showed a Jeffree Star thing here and there, but she wasn't staying up on the latest makeup trends. She doesn't like tons of stuff. She wasn't buying clothes, Bathroom Body Works and stuff. You guys, she was making a bankroll back then. I do believe. You guys, I don't make much on here, but if you're pulling like 100,000, 200,000 views, and you only have your car payment, because you know, the Beebs, she said, was paying the bills. You guys, that was pure profit organization. Her money was play money. That is why she could afford to buy, you know, hey, today we're getting pizza. A couple hours later, we're going to McDonald's. We're ordering Chinese food. That was all play money back then. Yeah, Eric, I do believe that the number that people think is off. Now, I do believe that the number is different now than back in the day. Sarcastic, I agree. I think the mukbang money was a whole different ballpark. And it's really sad. And honestly, I'm being serious when I say this. Stephanie, welcome. And this is only in my opinion. Yes, she has a roof over her head, but it is not her house. She does not own that. You guys, she has nothing to show, really. The car was sounded like a wind-up Jack in the Box the other day. I would probably say, and I caught this last night. It was either Accountable Beauty or Rotten Ingredients. I can't keep up with the troll names, but I do like, I mean, some of these people really call her out. I think some of the numbers are off sometimes, but somebody made and said, you've spent, I think, what was it, 75 or 65K on food. I do believe, and I'm not saying just that this year, I think she's definitely pulled 65, 75K out of YouTube and has not show for it. I do, in my opinion, I do believe that she's definitely probably raked in 60K. 65, 70K, I would almost say so. You guys, she's been doing YouTube for a couple years. Yes, it did, you know, take, you know, once she found out the mukbangs, it was on a cracking. None of, you know, the videos do have a little bit of views because they're old people, you know, will go back and watch them. I've seen it in the chat. Hey, we're going to go watch the videos since you started your channel. But you guys, the views were nothing. And I'm a small channel. I get that. I'm saying for her numbers. The views were nothing. You know, it was 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 here and there. Good night, Emma. Thank you so much for coming, love. Have a good night. 3,000, 4,000 views ain't nothing compared to 100,000, 200, 300,000 views. Some of those old school, the McDonald's, the pizzas, some of those old school mukbangs have some big boy views. I'm not going to lie. And like I said, I do believe that she's still, but the tax thing, it's out of Google's hands. That can be, that's like the government, like, type deal. I mean, you'd think that she'd want to, that's a whole different can of worms that I would not want to open. That is a whole different, you know, that's a whole can of worms that I don't care what I got, you know, I'm not going to sit in here and say that, okay, Rebecca says, I don't know, but I'm sorry. I mean, I don't have the best things in the world, but if I ran through, let's just say 100,000, 75K to be safe, and I didn't have much to show for it, but my car sounded like a ticking time bomb, I'd feel some sort of way about life. I mean, if that to itself would not be a wake-up call for her to think, okay, I'm getting older, you know, I need to... Same with Amber. You guys have heard me say this. I probably say this every other Amber video. Amber has blew through tremendous amount of money. If my health was in that condition, I was that young, and I knew that I could secure the bag, I could buy myself a house, dude. Amber Lynn could have bought a piece of fixer-upper and made that thing whatever she wanted it. She had the funds at one time to gut that thing, make it whatever. Amber could have bought a little farmhouse or even just a little, I know she's not a farm girl, somewhere in little suburban. She could have bought a fixer-upper or even a decent house with the money that she had. But I don't think our girls are, I mean, they're definitely still eating. You know, they're still surviving. They can still go buy whatever trinket-wise. But I don't think that they're sitting on the bankroll like they used to. Sugar Pea, welcome. And that is exactly what I think. I think that Amber is going to be in quite the pickle. And I think that, in my opinion, these are only my opinions, I think Amber is in a little bit of a pick now. You know, okay, I seen a channel, and I'm not going to mention their name because I used to like them, and now I just, they reach really far, and they just throw fits over stuff, and it's nobody in our community. It's so... Somebody made a video saying, is Jeffree Star broke? He's selling some bags and shoes, etc. I don't think Jeffree Star's broke. I think Jeffree Star, he sold that house, got some of his money back. He even said it himself, you know, hey, my eyes got pretty big in this house when I seen it. I don't need a house this big. Now, do I think Jeffree Star's broke? No. I think, and I'm not comparing myself to Jeffree Star, I just want to, this is kind of what I do. If I'm not carrying a bag anymore, if I'm not carrying some shoes, or I have some clothes that are gently used, I'm going to sell those things. I like nice stuff. Aqua, welcome. If I'm not going to sit here and carry a bag that I, you know, have had for a while, or a piece of jewelry that I don't wear anymore, as like somebody's like, oh, Jeffree Star's broke. I don't think Jeffree Star is broke. Now, do I think his money is at the peak from his career? No, I don't. No, I don't. A lot went down with Jeffree. People got mad. Some people even get mad when I make Jeffree videos. Situation type deal, I wish. But I think some people do like I do. If they have a pair of shoes that are in the box, they've worn a couple times, they're in mint condition, they're going to sell them if they're not going to wear them. If they got some bags laying around or an old piece of jewelry and says, you know, this is from a past relationship, you know, I'm not going to wear this, okay. But I just found it very strange, reeling it back into where we were, that Amber isn't, I just don't see, like, I'm not going to take, if I was pulling in money like Amber, I'm not going to take the time to sit and say, okay, I got a couple of my Bathroom Body Works candles, I'm going to sell them. If I'm balling out of control like that, I'm going to be like, yo, guys, we're going to do a live stream, let's give away some candles, etc., etc., etc. Yes, Eric, that is the perfect example, 100, where did it go? Oh, I wanted to pin you. Well, I guess I can't pin. Eric said a perfect. Amber reminds me of a 14-year-old at the mall with lawsuit money. Well said, perfectly said. I'm sorry, you guys, but Amber literally, you guys, to take 2 candles, and I'm just, because she had candles on there for real, that's why I'm using them as them. If I am sitting on a couple $100,000 in my bank account, which I'm not, I'm struggled, you guys know that. Why am I going to take the time to sell 2 candles, some miscellaneous things? So that kind of was weird to me when she was getting rid of the little bits and bobs. Now I get she's probably, if this is all true, going to move. She probably does want to get stuff, you know, down. I get that. But I'm sorry, I'm not going to be in here. You guys, these candles right now, and I'm going to do a haul on them. I got these for $10 out the door today. They were $12.95 and I used 20% off. Amber was selling the candles for 2 for $30. You can go to the store, buy fresh ones, new labels. It was like lilac and something. And if lilac is your jam, cool. I'm not dissing it. What I'm saying is, why am I going to go when I can get 2 new fresh candles, pick the scents I want, and they're 2 for $30 when I got these out the door for $20? I saved $10 and I got to pick out the scents I want. So, I don't know. I just feel like our girls, comparing, right, Vulgar? Comparing Amber Lynn to Jeffree Star, that's two different. That's two different leagues. That's way two different lanes. Jeffree took his YouTube money, invested it in a business, has rental properties, has a secured house over his head. When him and Nathan broke up, he gave Nathan the house in Michigan. That is making your money work for you. Jeffree took his Facebook money, took his YouTube money. Just like I know some of y'all don't like Jacqueline Star. Dude, smart business moves. Smart business moves. You gotta agree. Yeah, Aqua, that's what I think. Jeffree's just, how much shoes and bags can one have and be up on the latest trends? Just like when Jeffree moved last time, look at all the things he donated to charity. When somebody's got, let's say this is like some world-renowned cup. Say, Jeffree, this is a Birkin cup or something. And this is 2-3 years old. Jeffree likes to stay up on the new things. This could be a collector's item. Jeffree could say, well, I'd rather have the new Birkin cup. I know this one's been out for a while. I'll sell some of my old ones. I'm done with them. I'm not going to carry them anymore. Pass them on. Okay, cool. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't. I think if things are in pristine condition, you're not going to use them anymore. Just like now, I tell you guys, I do the same thing. I'll have a yard sale, pay for some of the things that I've purchased throughout the year. Okay. So moving on. So she starts, we're going to call it Norking. Norking. Lindsay, welcome. Yeah, I mean, some of these, Lucky, welcome. Great to see you. Great to see you. This is kind of like our our weekend recap. So, Norking. Can anybody in the chat tell me what Norking is? Norking. 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 Chantel used in a sentence. Chantel started Norking. Norking. Claudia, if she don't, I think she knows that, no situation. I just made it up. Norking. Non-twerking. Norking. Non-twerking. So, back to, hold on. What Claudia said about the $400 to the Cancer Society, you guys, I think she knows if she doesn't donate that, it is going to be heck on wheels. I think she knows that she better come harder with the receipts, or I think even with her people, that would truly let them down. So, I don't think I'd get on here, promising that if she went. So, I hope she would probably do her channel hard, and if she didn't donate that money, and I think she knows that. So, Norking today. So, non-twerking, guys. Somebody let her know, does she need a twerking lesson? I will do it for $10.99. I'll do it for $10.99 out here. That's all I need. I do need it in US, not Canadian, but we got to teach our girl how to twerk. Eric, Chantel did a stream for Annie's birthday. Yeah, let me go ahead in case some people are good. Chantel did a stream for Annie's birthday. Okay, I thought it was 500. That's what I thought. Eric, Chantel did a stream for Annie's birthday, and they decided, Annie didn't want the money, so they decided that they would donate to the charity of Annie. Annie is one of her mods for now and the replay. They did it. So Annie decided that she wanted the money. She didn't want it. Chantal said she would send her the money, and she said, no, send it to the Cancer Society. Okay, yes, Great Grebo. That's what I thought. I knew it was in between 400 or 500. I thought it was 500. So I'm pretty sure, you guys, yeah, if she, oh man, I just scratched my back and had the pen out. Goodness gracious. So now here's the drill. People keep asking about the super chat money, the super. She will not get the super chat. Yeah, Eric, I thought it was a lot too. I wasn't gonna say it, but I was like, y'all were donating some pretty heavy money for somebody that's going to something. Now, again, I truthfully, honest to goodness, I really hope she does, you know, donate it. I think that would be a fantastic thing. I think she, you know, don't promise things like that if you're not going to do them. But I do think that if she doesn't donate, and I'm not even saying us, I think it's going to cause a whirlwind because people were donating and they was like, we like the vibe. I watched it. People were donating and they really liked the vibe of it. They said, this is a fun chat. This is a nice chat. I'm glad you're trying to do something good. So even like I said, without our side, I think a war will, smile, I think a war will go down. If she doesn't donate that money, there were people donating that I'd ever, Sophia, if she does that, it'll do her in. It'll mark my words, you guys. If she don't donate that money, it's going to start one world. And like I said, I'm not saying us. There were people donating from her chat that I had never seen donate. And it's like, you know, screw cancer, etc., etc. Survivor, you know, people were saying that in the chat. If this doesn't, mark my words, this will cause... I do believe. Yes, so this money coming up, it won't be this check. It's like a job. It's like it gets held a month behind. Well, most jobs hold 2 weeks behind, but you catch my drift. So it's not going to be August's check. It will be September's check. So we'll keep our eyes peeled for that. Okay, so like I said, so back to our title of tonight's video. She's got fresh ingredients. Yo, she keeps talking about frying this fish, frying this fish. I don't know about y'all, but when I love me some fried fish. When I go to the grocery store and plan out the things I get, you guys, welcome Lee. Oh, my bad. I didn't know my, oh, man, I didn't know my was having a party tonight. I have to pop over there when we all get off and throw some love in the comments. Daggone it, I didn't know that. I try, you know, for those that I like and respect me, I try. Daggone it, I genuinely didn't know that. Alright, I'll have to go over there and show some love. So, back to what I was saying. Kelly, welcome. It's my time. It's my time. Great channel does the parodies. Yeah, if somebody, if one of my awesome mods in the chat can throw It's My Time's channel, that would be fantastic. Fish, welcome. Yeah, Fish, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, Jimmy, It's My Time. The channel that does the Chantel parodies. Yeah, there you go, Lee, thank you. My does the channel parodies of Chantel. I know, oh my, alright, this pen and me in this dress are not a good combo. Does the Chantel parodies. Sorry, I know. I figured most of you guys know. Well, check out It's My Time if you don't know. Does some great. There you go, guys. Thank you, Great Grebo. Does some amazing foodie parodies. Yeah, so. Okay, so back to the grocery store. Back to the grocery store. When you guys, I go to the grocery store, if I'm planning, you know, my meals throughout the week, I try to go to the grocery store when, you know, not 50 times, but if I buy fish, fish is the first thing. I check the dates on all my stuff and go down the line. Obviously, you know, fish, chicken, and hamburger down the line, and so on and so on. You've got to use things in a timely fashion. So yes, exactly, Sophie. So you want to put... You want to put the fish or the chicken first on your list of what you're going to make. Things like that, you want to make sure, you want to make sure that whatever you're doing, whatever meat has, to be used up, you want to make sure that, go through your meat, check the dates, say, okay, tonight we're going to have the fish, tomorrow we're going to have the chicken, vice versa, whatever, but fish is not a thing, you guys, that I do not linger. Friends, we might even be cooking the fish in the bathtub at this rate, y'all. Maybe that's what the tub needed clean for. Maybe that's what it needed clean for. We're gonna have a fish fry in the bathtub. Maybe that's why the tub. Hell, you know what, guys? Maybe that's why the bathtub's been getting, because the pot was dirty, so we've been cooking in the tub. Maybe that's how the tub keeps getting clean, stopped up, is all these vegetable parts. All right, guys, moving right along here. So, okay. So, Monty has said this before, stories from the internet. And I've picked this up too. If you notice, when she sings bits and fragments of songs, it's like she puts like subliminal messages out there. It's like kind of what she was singing tonight. Do you guys know that song? I will follow him wherever. Sorry, here, let me get a drink here. My bad. You know that song that says, I will follow him where, again, I cannot sing, so keep that in mind. I will follow him wherever he may go. Oh, that was horrible. Somebody, please don't anybody do me bad. Yes, Peggy Lee, exactly situation type deal. It's like she throws out little fragments and pieces of things that she's going to, like, literally, like, when she said that, it took me there. It took me to, it took, yes, Kelly, exactly. Sister Act, great movie, great movie. So, okay. Okay. I couldn't even realize what I had wrote down here. Now it clicked. I had cooking on minimum. So tonight she does a hamburger helper tutorial. Hamburger helper tutorial, guys. I've watched a lot of cooking shows, a lot of YouTube cooking, a lot of different cooking shows on TV. I have, to this day, never, ever seen somebody do a box food tutorial. Now, I've got on here and did a taste test of the Cheetos mac and cheese. We've taste tested box foods. But she kept saying, I'm going to cook on a minimum. What's a minimum, guys? Is minimum medium? Is minimum low? I've always heard, okay, cook on low, simmer, saute. Do y'all know what she meant by cook on a minimum? What's minimum? Cook on low? I'm confused. Cook on a minimum. Can anybody, you guys know I've worked at all kinds of restaurants, different things. Yeah, smile. I'm lost. I'm lost. Cooking on a minimum. Fishing, I've had some French chefs I've worked for. I've worked in some pretty decent kitchens. I've never heard anybody say cooking on a minimum. Fish lamp, like I said, I've worked with gas stoves, electric stoves. I've cooked with campfires. I've never heard anybody that I've worked under, anybody that I've taught in my kitchen, worked under me. I've never said, hey, go put that burner on a minimum for me right quick. So, all right, back to it. So we got all these fresh, ingredients. So, wait a minute. Is that, I got it, guys. I got it. That is what you cook box meals. That's what the instructions. They don't speak in high, low, medium. Right Right, Faith? That's exactly what I get. Guys, when you're cooking box meals, oh, I did it. I got pin on my dress. Oh, I knew that was coming. All right, let me stop with this pen. I like to have a pen. I don't know why, but it's okay. When you're cooking box meals, make sure you cook them on the minimum. They're minimum meals on a minimum meals on a minimum budget. I knew it was coming. I knew it, you guys. I knew it. Hopefully I can, after this, this is why we can't have nice things, y'all. This is why, between the dogs and all these sneaky snakes out there and my sneaky family, this is why we cannot have nice things. All right, so we covered all that. Okay, so she says during the tutorial of the ham boogie helper, the spam burger helper, she says that we're going to have a salad. Okay, hairspray. All right, hopefully I got some. Thank you, Art Girl. So she says we're going to make a salad with our ham boogie helper. We're going to make we're going to have a salad. Nope, nope, nope. We're not making a salad. She's too lazy, she said right now. So we got 33 package of romaine lettuce, 33 heads of romaine lettuce, and no, ma'am, we are not making a salad tonight. We are not cutting that lettuce. We are not doing it. Not today. Vulgar, she ripped half of them apart, but she didn't mess with the, she's got 6, okay, I buy these 2, not 2 at a time. She gets these packs, and I get them too. They're 3 romaines in a container. And they're great, because what I do is, I'll use half of one, and then I got the other, and they last really good in the fridge. But I do not cut them until I'm going to use them. But, here's the thing. She bought 2 packets. So she's got 3 in each. So she's got 6 heads of romaine total. 6 heads of romaine. Situation type deal. Thank you. I am loving these. There must be some new sticker, or super stickers out. These are super cute. Yeah, there was a unicorn earlier. What are you going to do with 6 heads of romaine? I'm not going to sit here and lie. I love a good salad here and there. Sometimes I'll skip a day or two, but yo, right, Scott Stevens? Oh, that's cook at a bare minimum. There it is. See, Scott Stevens, our little spawn of Satan figured it out. Cook at a bare minimum. There it is. Lee, I don't know. I think she really had a game plan of she was going to eat lettuce every day. I legitimately, you guys, that's a lot of lettuce. Can we get a lot of lettuce? Don't that sound like, can we get a lot of lettuce in the church, please? A lot of lettuce out there. Give it up to a lot of lettuce. Give it up to a lot of lettuce out there. A lot in her family been doing really good, supporting the church lately. A lot of lettuce. Good to see you at the church here today, Sunday. A lot of lettuce coming in straight. A lot of lettuce. Yo, that's a lot of lettuce. Say that about 10 times. But no, for real. Honest, you guys know I have a kitchen background. Love the little salads coming in. You guys know I've got a kitchen background. 6 heads of romaine is a lot of lettuce, okay? A lot of lettuce. We'll see you next Sunday at the service. Okay. You wear your fancy church hat and we'll be there. A lot of lettuce coming in strong. Now y'all watch. I'm going to get an email. How dare you, Church Simon, talk about a lot of lettuce and that, I knew you, Kaya. I knew you, Kaya. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. You're not nice like you say. You're not a nice person, Kaya. You're just not. Right? Okay. So a lot of lettuce, on a real note, that's a lot of damn lettuce, okay? Maybe we just found what our first merch can be. A whole lot of lettuce. There's a whole lot of lettuce going on. A whole lot of lettuce not going on. Why do I always do that, y'all? Oh, I always go to laugh and then I'm like, ugh, like choke on my spit. Okay, so it's going to be interesting. Unless she starts turning into a rabbit by the end of the weekend, we got like 6 heads of romaine that are just chilling, hanging out, having a good old time. A lot of lettuce better be at Sunday service with all heads. Every little one of them children's lettuce better be there. Every little baby romaine, little baby iceberg, every one of them little lettuces better be there, and they better not be there with their low-fat Sunday's best ranch hat on. No, ma'am. They better not. They better not be there. Oh, I forgot. Chantal's favorite dressing, she said the other day, is French. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Smile. Who would have thunk? Who would have thought that Chantal's favorite dressing is French? I don't know. Who would have? French, she likes her dressing like she likes her men, I guess. She likes her dressing like she likes her dressing like she likes her men. I mean, all right. Oh, Sparks, I am a we just about an hour ago we had a little discussion about ranch. Yes. I love me some ranch. He cannot be low calorie. He cannot be low fat. I will cut corners on other things, but don't cut corners on my ranch. Right, Great Grebo? We might have a soup, a romaine salad. I don't know, a romaine stew. All right. Right. Okay. Yeah, I already covered. Y'all know I would not super chat her. It doesn't matter. I can go over there and key. We've covered that. I'm especially not giving anybody super chats if I hear a little snuffleupagus in the background. Again, that's just my opinion. But in YouTube Underground's Yaba stream, it did sound suspect. Yaba replayed it back even. Chantal had the camera up in the air and it did sound a little snuffleupagus. So I don't contribute to Phelan. Ooh, Thousand Island is fantastic. I do love me a good Thousand Island. Yes, I do. But yeah, I'm not gonna contribute to somebody's. I can go over there, cut a rug like I said, but no. You know, no. It's not gonna be on my dime if something would happen. If Chantel would something, it ain't gonna be on my dime. And y'all, I've preached way too much to get on here and to say no, no. You know, yes, I agree, Miranda, and that is why, like I said, I can be nice to Chantal. We can chit chat. I can have my opinions, but no way. Cherry, welcome, love, welcome. There's no way that. Here's my thing. I've discussed this before. Okay, in our chat, we'll make this quick and then we'll move on. Ooh, zesty Italian. That is another good one. I'm gonna tell you a little how mix a little bit of Italian with your ranch. Have done that. She is good too. Mix a little bit of Italian with that ranch, just a tiny bit. It makes it like a zesty ranch. Fantastic. Let me know if y'all done that. Let me know. Anyways, I've mentioned this with people in my life. I've mentioned this, you know, my family has preached this to me as me going through my situations and life trials and tribulations. I have preached this since Joe Kane came into the get-go. The worst thing you can do if somebody's struggling or you think they're struggling or you have an intent, you know, oh, Angel, you're all right. We're here. You're good. The worst thing you can do is give that person money. If you are a true friend, and this is what, say what you will, and say, you know, for now and the replay, you are being a better friend, and I am being a better friend, or I I'd say I'm an associate. She talks to me once in a while. I don't think I'm her friend. I think, I'm somebody she associates with. You can be a better friend and a better associate not lining somebody's pockets, because how would you feel if something happened to them on your dime? That's the way I look at it. All right, so let's move along from that and hold that to anybody in your life, your family, friends that are struggling. Look at it as that way. If they need a sandwich or something, buy them a sandwich. If they come up to you and say, oh, I'm starving, I know some people use that, oh, I'm hungry. I've seen people do that with their families. I'm starving. Go buy them a sandwich or rip off a tag, something they can't take back. If you get them something, rip off the tag. Make sure, do not give them things that they can sell, pawn, trade off. You catch my drift? All right. So, yeah, okay, so I mentioned that being at the doctor, and I didn't want anybody to think I was ignoring them in the streams. Guys, I'll listen sometimes when I'm out and about. So, yeah, our hand boogie helper tutorial. Okay, so she says it is Mario time, that she has nothing else to do, Marissa, once she makes leftover, yeah, give them 6 heads of romaine. It's a thing of romaine for a day. No, I'm just joking for the replay. But no, honestly, buy them some groceries, rip off the tags. They cannot trade them, sell them, hawk them for, stuff, if you catch my drift. If you have somebody going through that, they need a new shirt or, you know what I mean. Take off the tags, make sure that you guys catch my drift. So she tells Marissa that once she makes the hand boogie helper, that she has the rest of the night to hang out and play Mario Kart. She has done a lot today. She has made some phone calls. Now, this is my thing I always wonder. Who are we calling? Who are we calling? If it's like doctors, things like that. I don't know about y'all. I'm in the United States, but my doctor's office, my dentist office, professional office, they're all closed on Saturday. Are we different in Canada here? Are we different? Let me know if Canada has a completely different. In the United States, all my offices are closed on Saturday. Like, even my shenanigan I just told you with Ulta, customer service ain't open again till Monday. Yes, Doc Mom. I thought the same of that. Okay, so she says she's done a lot today. She has returned some laundry. Okay, Debbie, thank you. Debbie says closed on Saturday. That is what I thought. And who are we calling? It was like she was like a secretary. It was like she got a bunch of calls. I knew she said she might have had to call her doctor on a stream a cup, but who are we calling? She had she was like, we gotta call everybody. Like, we're calling a dentist, a doctor, the gyno, the whole, who are we calling? Like, that's what I was confused. I'm like, who? You're acting like, are you missing that you're back in your secretary job? Who are we calling, Chantel? She had a list. Okay, so then this is when it comes in about going to Nadir's to return the laundry. She says she had made her calls and I went and returned some laundry. Now, this is where I think that the energy comes home, the energy comes in when she gets home, is that she has all this energy, she's singing, and she's riled up, and she's going, shit show, welcome. Shit show, I guess that's what we think Wednesday when she disappeared, that she's got a new set of laundry, because she did say, remember somebody stole the laundry back when she had it months ago. Remember when he didn't answer, went out with his buddies, and she had the freaking, oh guys, this is too much, I'm done. This is why I didn't want a serious relationship. She did return the laundry back then. Remember, the people took it in the apartment complex. So what I think is, when she came up missing on Wednesday, she got the new laundry. So, back to what I was saying. So, when she gets home, she's got this brilliant idea of putting together the baker's rack, making these calls, and getting some stuff done. Well, you just mysteriously get home from his house, and now you've got all this energy. Right? Smile like, dude, you're not even doing your own laundry. Why do somebody else's? I can't imagine toting somebody's laundry home when my own laundry wouldn't be done. You got me messed up. So like I said, this is when she gets home and she's got this energy and has this idea that she's going to put the baker's rack away. Exactly, Debbie. Exactly. So, was Joe Kane in the building? And that's where all this energy, and because it was weird at the beginning of the stream. She would be making the ham buggy helper, and one minute she'd be like, I don't know, guys. And then she'd be like, what's the song? You always try to run away. Like, listen to my voice. That's so sad that I have that down. I don't know if y'all sound, but that's you always try to run away. You always try to get away. Like, dude, that's how much I've heard that is. I haven't even heard that song. And that's how that shit gets stuck in my head. I was walking up the steps from doing the laundry the other night, and I was like, I don't even know what I'm singing, but I'm singing it, and I don't like it. And it sounds terrible, and it gets stuck in my head. But I'm walking up the steps. You always try to run away. I'm like, what am I even singing? I don't even know. That's how many times. All right, pen cap. Get back here, pen. That's how many times I've heard that. That is how many earworms, Debbie. Yeah. But no, seriously. I was walking up the stairs the other night, and I'm like, what am I don't even know what I'm singing. Because I've heard that so many times, and watching this, and it gets stuck in my head, and I'm like, what am I doing? All right. Well, Coco, I walked down the steps with the laundry. Come back up the steps to get up the steps. All right, so let's move right along here. All right, here we go, guys. So, the hot dog is juicy. She wants to make another iconic trip back to the United States to go to Sonic. Right, Angel? See? Situation. All these daggone songs that I don't even know get stuck in my head, and here I am walking around here singing them. I'm telling you, a train wreck reacting to a train wreck. Y'all think I joke when I'm say that? Come on now. Okay, so she says she wants to come back to the U.S. to go back to Sonic. She is ready for Sonic. The hot dog is juicy. It was great the other day in Yaba's stream. Yaba went to go get her iced coffee. Yaba is the YouTube underground, for those that don't know. So she said, Sam, keep everybody. Sam is her girlfriend, Yaba's girlfriend. And she said, Sam, keep everybody company while I go, get my coffee. Sam's like pushing the button. She's like, I've always wanted to do this, and push the buttons on the soundboard. And she's like, that hot dog is beauty bite, beauty bite. I was like, yes. Yaba comes back and she's like, what are you doing? Get away from my stuff. I was like, yes. Yes, sarcastic. That was, Sam's like, beauty. The hot dog is juicy. She's like, I've always wanted to do this. I was like, that was great. Chat, baby, I think are the borders closed? I'm being serious when I say that. I'm being like, that salad really filled me up. You guys, I think, honestly, the borders are closed. And I'm not being like, oh, angel cake, right? She thought she was coming your way for a minute to Jamaica till her aunt shut that down. She said, no, not today, Satan. You've been over there being bad, Chantel. You ain't bringing that mess over here right now. No, ma'am. Yo, she didn't see that coming with her aunt. You could tell. She's like, do y'all think I should buy... Do y'all think I should... Little Aussie, she keeps saying she's going to unblock you. I hear it all the time in her streams. I do hear it. Yeah, I don't think you can cross the borders on a serious note. No, I really honestly think they are. I think that if you can't cross, or if you can, I think you have to have that verification card. And y'all, come on. Says Who Clips, go check that out again. Pete's covered up and said that day, he said, you got your shot, remember? I still don't believe she got the shot. Says Who Clips, like I just said, if you haven't seen it for you guys and the replay, check it out. She slips up and says we have to get our vaccines. Pete's covers real quick. Chantel was smoking the cheapest when she said that. And he says, you got your shot. Remember, you're getting your second one. You already got your first one. It's quick, like I said. Says Who Clips has it. It's clipped right at that moment. And I think it's like Pete spills the beans or Pete spills... Yeah, that's what I thought, Great Grebo. I either... So. Okay. So she says she has to be creative this Halloween. And she is going to check out Torrid's Halloween stuff. So I feel like if... this ought to be interesting... Do y'all remember we were so pumped up last year? We were so, right, sarcastic? They are. Think that's why all the little channels, it's like people be getting mad. Oh, I'm the best reactor. Oh, you know, that, dude, all the channels help and come together because it takes everybody to keep these shenanigans all together and all these stories under control. You see, I got a notebook over here, for goodness sakes. Okay, so remember the Halloween party last year? She kept pumping it up. Oh, this is going to be great. Me and Pete's are going to have a party, and we're going to have this awesome Halloween party. Y'all, what did we get? We got some daggone fingernail hot dogs. Bobby Dragon, welcome. You know what? That is still one of my best parodies, and I've got a couple ideas I've been toying with, but none's really. Kalamazoo Lou, welcome. I've been toying with some ideas, but I want to come up with something decent. So I have got a little things I've been, dibbled and dabbling with as far as ideas, but nothing's too, I like something good to jump out at me to really be able to get into it. So, remember the little fingernail hot dogs? We, you know, she's like, oh, well, I kind of messed that one up, and I kind of messed that one up, and yo, she gets these fantastic, it's the execution. She does come up with good ideas sometimes. She really does. But it's the execution. She likes the idea of these things. She thinks they're good ideas at the time, but when it boils down to doing the work, just like that parody that I did, the Halloween parody, if you're new or watching this on the replay, I did a Halloween parody of Chantel. I have a couple different parodies strung throughout. You guys, my desk over here, I had to move this desk this way. I took everything out of here, had to face the desk this way, so I had the right, you know, it facing towards you guys. I stripped everything over here, flipped the desk this way, wrote for days the script, had to get the cheese, had to cut the cheese to go with it, had to try and cut out the little figurines right, like she does, excuse me, but the cheese graveyard was a good idea. But what was not a good idea, because we've always mentioned this before, that Chantel does not have the empathy, the sincerity. The cheese graveyard was a good idea, but the storyline was not good. She could have did like fictional, fake stories, but the storyline of talking about the cult and the people passing, that was a no-go for me. That is what I think that people looked at the video and thought, you know, cute idea, and I did. I thought the cheese graveyard was a fantastic idea. It really was. And it was hard to cut some of them daggone little figurines and try to make the finger carrots and stuff like I thought. You know, but we all know that when Chantal comes to talking about people and horrible events, traumatic things that have happened, it just doesn't ever paint her in a good luck. She just doesn't know how to go upon him, and she just doesn't, you know, you can't sit here and say, I don't really have, you know, here, we'll just say this is, well, guys, you know, they all passed, and now and they live in 12 people. She just doesn't, the delivery isn't there. I've mentioned that, you guys, you know, have said even to me, tell stories, tell true crime and things like that. Some people can pull that stuff off, you guys, and some people can't. Ooh, sarcastic. Yes, Halloween desserts would be fantastic. And you guys, our Halloween is going to be, like, I've been collecting stuff all year. Got some really cool stuff for Halloween this year. But on the other side note, like I said, you know, it all sounds good in theory. But like I said, the people like Bailey Searin and stuff with the makeup and the horror, you really got to get your facts straight. You don't want to go telling somebody's story and, you know, messing it up. You don't want to go giving false facts. And you guys, that really takes a lot of time. Renee, good morning, love. Good morning. You guys, that really takes a lot of time. You don't want to ruin somebody's story. You don't want to mangle somebody's story. You don't want to give false misinformation. You want to make sure that you're doing the story justice. You want to make sure that you are doing that person justice. So that's why when I say, I've never been, when Foodie Beauty does the creepy pastas, the horror ones are okay if they're not real stories. If they're real stories to me, that's when I'm like, I'm out. Okay, moving right along. This was interesting. Somebody said when good morning, Ruby. Great to see everybody. They keep asking her, are we going to have a BeezerCon? You guys, BeezerCon would go off worse than TanaCon, and I didn't even think that was possible. If you guys know who Tana Mojo is, some people call her Tana Mojo, Tana Mongoose. People were left out in the sun for hours and hours and hours and hours. People were dehydrated. People, you know, the lines were long. Tana was late, if I'm not mistaken. The venue wasn't big enough. You guys, if you guys think, I would see Foodie having some kind of function, collecting tickets, and not even going. First off, let's just pretend, but if that, you know, let's pretend. But, yes, Sarah, like, no, Bebop, her people wanted her to have like a meetup, like a TanaCon or like a Comic-Con, like a, I don't know, what would you guys call it? Like a festival or something. Disaster Con. But anyways, the TanaCon went down terribly. It wasn't, there was too many people for the venue. There wasn't, you know, it was super hot that day. Young girls were sitting out in the sun, you know, people were having the ambulance called. They were dehydrated, things like that. Yeah, it was like a meet and greet. Thank you, Debbie. Perfect example. A meet and greet type function. You guys, Foodie let's just pretend, you know, we like to do that every year. If Foodie was to have a function like that, Foodie, it would be, here's your ticket. Go to Burger King. You get a Nashville chicken. That's what you get. It's $299. You get to meet me, and you get a Nashville chicken, all for $299. Timeout. On a side note, let me know if y'all seen this. I'm debating whether or not to make a video, but this person is known for striking, and it's a giant channel, and they would probably take me down because they are trying to hide this. But, right, me and Nadia will meet you at Arby's. You get a free pickle with every $299 thing. Yeah, and for an extra $100, you get an arm flap. Did y'all see Trisha Paytas and her $200 skincare? Should we cover that? I don't even know if I should say anything more because it's so... Did y'all see $200 Trisha Paytas' infomercial for her skincare, y'all? Did y'all see that? I want to make a video on this so bad, but there's a company A. I know not everybody's into Trisha Paytas, but this skincare thing, y'all, it sounded like, oh my God, fish. Y'all, it was, maybe I'll do a quick video on it and really get to nitty gritty. I'll give you a little spoiler right now. You guys, it sounded like a infomercial. I can't watch Trisha either. I seen it on another channel. First off, it was $200, okay? Yes, Ashley, thank you. Yes, NyQuil. Okay, let's just do a demonstration. Hi, guys, and welcome back. So, as you guys know, I suffer from really bad acne, you know, stress, eating bad, poorly, and stuff like that. So, after about a month of me doing this skincare, it's 7 steps. 7 steps, I shit you not. 7 steps. So for $2.99, you can use this too. Everything will go away. I just started using this and boom, look at it. I mean, y'all, it was like infomercial voice, infomercial feel. It was like, damn, should I do a parody of that? Is this gonna be the downfall of our channel, the Trisha Paytas skin? You guys, that's a daggone. See what happens where these little ideas. Okay. So back at it. Now this is where life gets interesting even more. As if it couldn't already bite. You guys, I thought the commercial was a joke. It was not. Okay, so come to find out that the lady, the company that is making this whole skincare says I am not a doctor. I am not a esthetician. I'm being serious this part right now. I need you to sign this waiver and saying that I have a gift. I am going to help you with my gift of skincare. I am not an esthetician. I am not a doctor. I need you to sign this waiver. That is where the skincare... So, fast forward, then you see Trisha in this lady's shop. And Trisha has a big old mixing bowl with a whisk, and she's whisking the skincare, and she just got on her little jumper, and she's just whisking away, and I'm like, yeah, guys, we might have to. So, long story short, oh, hard pass, not even a thought to pass on. So, people get the skincare. The box is busted to you-know-what. Stuff is like the lids are busted off, the pack, everything's just thrown in a box. There's no bubble wrap, there's no tissue paper, no none of that. Now, mind you, 7 steps. Y'all know my little glow recipe is like 3-4 steps, and I'm like, that's a lot. Can y'all at 7 steps? Honey, then my skin better talk to me and sing me little nighttime stories for 7 steps. 7 steps. $200. And the packaging wasn't even like, Vegas, what up? Welcome, love. Thank you. So long story short, here to come to find out, the skincare isn't even made by like an actual renowned company. It's not even like a, you know, I'm going to make, you know, it's literally a lady. Oh, Sandra, I'm glad you're in here. Sandra, you are the skincare queen. Sandra knows. You can't just go slapping. So, back today, situation at hand. So, a girl says, hey, I got chemical burns, my nose is peeling, etc. The lady from the skincare place, the whoever's gift of skincare she is, don't be lying on Trisha. Don't be speaking on Trisha. All the girl said, she did a review, like I do my reviews, like, oh, the packaging's nice. No, the box came busted back for $200. The lids were busted off, literally. Yeah, for $200, I'd be mad too. So the lady got her ants in a pants. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Why did some girl come in there with her little French bulldoggy? You know, she just... I've been to doctors. They ain't been able to get me together. So she brings little baby Simon in there. What does little baby Simon do? Takes a dumpling right on the floor. Takes a little dumpling. Takes a little dumpling. Yes, Kelly, it is. Yeah, I can't think of. Look up Trisha Paytas skincare fell, I think. Look up Trisha Paytas and skin. There's not a lot of videos because they're trying to shut this down. That's why I kind of want to mess with it, but I'm kind of scared because Trisha knows. So anyways, so this girl comes in and she says, I've been to a lot of dermatologists, I've been to a lot of doctors, and they ain't been able to get me together. So she's got little baby Simon with her. And she, the doctor, or well, no, she's not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. She's not a magician, okay? She just, yes, Dustin. Dustin Daly has stayed up on it. That is exactly who it was, Ashley. Dustin is staying up on it. That's who I seen it from. Yes, Dustin has the clip of the little Simon taking a little dumpling in there. Okay, so the girl signs a little waiver and the doctor says, here you go, you know, basically to cover her own tail because she's not a doctor or a magician. Well, she proclaims she's a skincare magician. She's not a doctor. She's not an esthetician. She's a skincare magician. Oh my goodness, you guys. Have we got... We might be coming on to some hot... Hold on now. We might have to... Okay. So... Little baby Simon leaves his little present there on the floor. And she says, no, ma'am, not today. This is the second dog that has taken a dumpling in my office. No more dogs. She says, don't try me. No more dogs. So the girl says, the magician says, the dog stepped on it. And she said, the girl, you know, that was in there. Yes, Aqua. The girl, you know, that needed a magician. She says, oh, my dog didn't step in it. Lady says, yes, he did. Clean his paws. There he is. No more dogs. So the doctor says, is the dog potty trained? And she says, yes, he goes on his wee pads. Why, if you don't have his wee pads, why you cannot find little baby Simon a little babysitter? Ashley, welcome. Why, if you cannot find little baby Simon, why you're in the skincare magician, you can't find little baby Simon a babysitter, you probably should have waited to hold your... First off, it should have been red flags. Can we get red flags? If you can bring little baby Simon in the magician skincare office, it ain't looking good. It ain't looking good. Y'all know that I love Jaclyn Hill, but what are we known from Jaclyn Hill and the lipsticks? No more animals in the freaking Fester and Fupo. What up? No more animals in the laboratories. No. I love my animals to death, but if I was a skincare magician out here, which I'm not, little baby Simon and little Sugar Bear would not be in the laboratory. Okay, so let's close this down. We've been on here forever, almost 2 hours. Let's go and finish this up. And how do we... I go left field. I apologize. But y'all gotta admit, sometimes I do. Oh, you guys will thank me later. When you see the dog take a little dumpling in the magician's office, you will thank me later. It is... She's like, did the dog do in my office? The girl's like, no. And she's like, oh, yeah, he did. And he tramped through it. And she's like, no, he didn't. And the doctor's like, or the magician's like, oh, yeah, he did. Wipe his paws. I'm like, okay. So people were mentioned that Chantel, I don't know where this came from. Let me, first off, that pen is a bad omen tonight. That Chantel might have celery stalkers. People, I don't know where this came from. I don't know who proclaims that they've seen Chantel repeats. I haven't seen anybody seen that they've seen any of them. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. Fantastic. Thank you. Let me know if y'all... So anyway, so Chantel says, no, she does not have celery stalkers. They probably just know her. So Chantel's getting pretty famous out on these streets, guys. If you see her, they are not celery stalkers. People just know her, okay? That's all it is. I don't know where that came from, but somebody mentioned that. Well, you might have 3 stalkers. And I'm like, dude, ain't nobody trying. I mean, nobody that I know. I'm just iterating that. Nobody that I know. I'm not speaking for Karate Joe. I'm not speaking for him. But anybody I don't think on our side. So, I think the Mario Kart is boring. I'm sorry, you guys. I know some people enjoy watching people play video games. I am not into watching people play games. I might lurk or two, I'm not gonna lie. Once it got to the minute of the video games, right? It was without the celery. Sorry, festering Fupa. I was trying to, like, watch for YouTube's sake because that word is the ultimate, but yes, it was, celery without the celery. You catch my drift? Email, welcome. So, I'm not gonna lie to you. Once it got to the Mario Kart part, I just get, Angel, thank you. Thank you. I truly appreciate it. Thank you. Angel Cake's coming in strong. Okay, so yeah. Once the Mario Kart, guys, I was on to the next one. I went ahead and fast forwarded out of the Mario. I'm just not into watching people play games. Thank you, email. It didn't turn out... I really don't like... I should have went, like, light to dark and so forth. But I'm kind of still working with the cut crease I did. It's not really... You can't see the way the light, but I'm still kind of dibbling and dabbling and experimenting with things. But, yeah, the Mario Kart's boring. It just is. I scoodle-doodle on through that. So what they talked about during Mario Kart, I have no idea. So, she gets the ham boogie helper, and it is the moment of truth. Is it good, Pete? Is it good, Pete? She asked twice. Pete says, it's hamburger helper, Chantal. Okay, now, I get that it's hamburger helper. I'm not going to sit here and lie. Ham boogie helper is ham boogie helper. It's a hamburger, and he is a hamburger, and he is a helper. And if you cook him on minimum speed, and he will come out fantastic. But you have to cook him on a minimum speed. Now, like I said, he is hamburger helper, and he is what he is. He's self-explanatory. He's a hamburger, and he is a helper. But it was kind of like, all right, Pete's, can you throw her a little bone? Can you do that? And I know, guys, it's just hamburger helper. I have to say it again. But I really felt like Pete's, it's like, nah, it's hamburger helper. Like, dude, she made you the, yes, Chantel, this is the best damn hamburger helper I have absolutely had in my life. He is the hamburger, and you were the helper for making it. Guys, I'm sorry, but if somebody cooked me dinner, doesn't matter. Yes, I know our girl, you know, Pete's does a lot for her and vice versa, and they feed off of each other, but it was just like, he's like, yeah, it was hamburger helper. Like, dude, she just spent, you know, she was the helper to your hamburger. Because without her, you would have only had hamburger. You wouldn't have had the hamburger helper. And the helper would have been sitting there because you weren't going to make the hamburger. You know what I mean? So, alright, let's move right along. So, yes, he is definitely not the food aficionado. 100%, you know, it is what it is. But I'm thinking, the guy eats lean cuisines and eats, and I'll eat a little Stouffer's TV dinner moment once in a while. I'm not going to sit here in front. But Stouffer's, in my opinion, makes the best TV dinners. Don't give me no lean cuisine or I'm going to dump a bunch of salt and pepper on it. Stouffer's is a good, if I have to eat a TV dinner or it's late night, I get off of here or something, or, you know, get whatever the case may be. If I do, Devil's Rejects, good morning, love. Great to see you. Great to see you. Thank you. So if I got to eat a TV dinner, it is definitely a Stouffer's. You know, if that's the moment that I have to be in, you know, you light your little candlelight, get a little real fork, put that thing on a plate and call it a day. It is what it is. So she says that she has no dessert. She can't order out, guys, because she can't order out. She's on the streak where she has to try to not order out. I'm like, dude, you already broke that by ordering the Chinese food, buddy. That streak didn't even last. What's one more McFlurry at this point? So, she says the Serbian guy is messaging her again. He ghosted her once. So I'm like, oh goodness, here we go. It's like we always, if we're fighting with the deer or something's shaking with the deer, we always got to bring up another guy. We got to bring up Nick. We got the Serbian guy that ghosted her once. Is this the guy with the Lush bath bombs? Is this the guy with the Lush bath bombs, guys? I've told you I've seen a lot of things. Been to 32 countries and still counting. There is not a guy that I know, unless they're probably left over from his ex-girlfriend or his mama done bought him or his sister or somebody for Christmas. There ain't too many men I know that's rocking Lush bath bombs and got a plethora of Lush bath bombs chilling at the crib. But I don't know. I've been to a lot of shiesty spots, so who knows. Okay. Moving right along. So, yeah, we already covered this. So, she took the laundry back. Right? Or read what Brant says. Unless you love bath bombs and things like that. Or your Monty. Vulgar says Monty's got. Hey, Monty might have bought them getting prepared for the meeting. What if he was just being prepared? You never know. Could be. Or maybe Monty just digs Lush bath bombs. I don't know. We're going to have to stay tuned to that one because we got to find out. Devils, Amber, I ain't got it in me. I got to catch up on Amber, and I'm not going to lie to you. Amber's live streams, I'd almost be rather... I'd almost be rather stung than a bee, I would have to say. Amber's live streams are a lot to set through. Thank you, Lee. Some people like it, some people don't, so... Okay, guys, so yeah, we covered that she took the laundry back, but now she still has the sheets. I'm lost with that. Okay, so it is very painful, guys. Very, very painful, Sugar Pea, I'm telling you. Her smug little attitude is just a lot for me to maintain. It really is. I love a woman with confidence. I truly do. But there's a difference between confidence. Sorry, guys. There's a difference between confidence and just straight up smug rudeness. I mean, I watch super chats of hers just pouring by the bundle. And it's like, I kind of watch, she'll pay attention. But it's like, if they're not a certain amount, I watched somebody one day, they were going to like the ER they were going to the hospital for a surgery, and they kept super chatting and saying, please wish me, which I guess I don't see what some people see. Amber, in my opinion, this is only my opinion, could give zero shits about anybody, even the people around her, but again, that's my opinion. So the person kept super chatting her over and over saying, I'm having surgery tomorrow. I'm having surgery tomorrow. Will you wish me, luck on my surgery? Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. I mean, $9.99, $9.99, $9.99, $9.99. Oh, Amy Ramadama Ding Dong Devils, my friend, decided to strike my channel and then changed her name to Amy's Design. So we got to get back to that, I've been thinking, too, in the last couple weeks. Yeah. I had all that going on with my uncle passing and Amy Ramadan Ding Dong. Oh, and Devils. Now it's just a selling channel. It's all about selling. It's her pushing her vittles. Oh, I keep an eye out. Yeah, Amy struck my channel. I was going through stuff with my uncle, and now she is Amy Designs with a Z. Designs with a Z, and she is grifting and selling her every time I come around your city, bling bling. Her blinged out, fantastic vittles. Grebo, I contacted a lawyer, and it was like a whole process, and it was like I had too much going on at the time. A, it was about money. B, I wasn't about to track her little tail down. I told her I needed her info in a community tab, and honey, she blocked me like white on rice, changed her channel name, and off she goes. She does not know who we are. She is Amy's Designs with a Z now. Not Amy's Life Journey, Amy's Designs with a Z. Okay, moving right along from that because it gets me razzle-dazzled every time. Alright, so Chantel is going through something painful, and you guys, she will be back soon. She designs anything. She will make you this cup and put her name on it, and that's what people were like, dude, you cannot sell Starbucks yikes on a bike, right? Can we get it? She wanted to sell Starbucks cups with her name on, and people were like, yo, dude, you cannot sell Starbucks cups. Well, everybody else does. Everybody else does. So anyways, long story short, she's making her own stuff, and, right, devils? The keychains, yeah. So she's just making a little bit of everything. You know how some people, like, watch the trendy crafts and what's the... Personally, to me, I know it probably don't look like it because they had all these trinkets around, but... And I'm not saying this just because it was Amy. It was a lot of very... Like, she made this Yoda thing, and this is something that I noticed. She made this Yoda thing, and it was like a thing, and somebody just specifically said, the colors don't go together. Like, it was like a baby blue or something, and, Tara, welcome, Tara the Humble Baker, thank you. So she made this, no, Stock Mom. I mean, she wasn't. People got on her tail. I don't know if she... I wish she was, you know what I mean? But I don't pay attention. So, Cutie Scooty, welcome. So, anyways, somebody said, you know, it was like a picture Amy had made, and they said, yo, I don't think the colors go together good. Amy went ham, steak, and bologna. Well, I like it, and it's... And, you know, yeah, it's just, it's not in my opinion, it's not my cup of tea. I'm not knocking, and I'm not a crafter, and anybody that crafts, you know, more power to them, you know, because I'm not a crafter. I make wreaths here and there for my grandma, and have made some wreaths, but as far as, you know, this, that, and the other, I don't know how to make that stuff. But in my opinion, the things that she makes are not my cup of tea. Some of the resin keychains were cute, some of them, but I don't want a whole rear tire wheel me carrying my keys around. I mean, I don't mind a decent sized keychain, but I don't need a tire wheel to carry my keychains. Oh, devils, we are hitting 207 right now. Yes, Yoda is copyright. You're absolutely right. Right. Yes. Yes, so I just, like I said, and it's nothing against Amy, the things that she was making. It's like, if you've ever seen, like, some people try to follow up on, like, crafty trends, or like, oh, this is hot in the craft world, and I just like, I mean, I know I need to take these down. This doesn't go with our Halloween jam, but I don't need, like, okay, let me phrase this right. Things like, character things are cute, but I will, like, maybe put them in, like, office here, but I'm not about to rock a little something or another. It's just, you guys will have to look at the work to see what I mean. No shade, like I said, and I'm not a crafter, but the resin work that I did the Etsy shop here on my channel, and the resin work that Amy does, in my opinion, the resin channel from, excuse me, the resin work from Etsy blew Amy's to the dust. Right, little Aussie? Yeah. Yeah, probably because, yeah. So, anyways, moving right along. Alright, guys, so they went to the open chat earlier because that's how people were like, let's go to the open chat. I was like, wow. I could not, yes, Deathwalker, I agree. And my thing was, okay, there were tons of channels. Let's just clear this up once and for all, and we're pretty much done with the Chantel stuff almost anyways. A tiny bit more, but we're pretty much done. When people were making videos about the situation with the littles, we'll call them, for YouTube's sake. Y'all, there are some videos out there that got 80, 90, 100,000 views. Okay? Why are you worried about little old me over here? So Amy made a couple videos, and I knew it. I knew she was talking about me. I knew it. By things she had said where I talked about, remember the story I told where I helped my nieces and nephews when my aunt was going through something? So Amy said, you don't have any kids. Just because you've taken care of kids doesn't mean you know how to take care of kids. So when the shots were fired about my niece and nephew, she wouldn't say my name, but I knew it was for me. So I thought, you know what, until she addresses me, or she could have emailed me, I'm going to do what I'm going to do. Everything's within fair use. Everything's within copyright guidelines. I'm going to continue to do us. I have not said anything out of pocket. Now, she was the one that Jeremiah did not want to get on camera. She said, come here, come here, come here. That's when I think I covered that, and she got mad. Because I covered that, you know, she kept saying, come here, get on camera. He did not want to get on camera. Anyways, you could have emailed me. You didn't have to take it there, but that's alright. I still got my spectacles on, so, you know, she could have emailed me, and like I said, no excuse. My aunt, my uncle just did pass, and that's no excuse on my behalf, but I just didn't have the time or energy to put into it. I'm not going to lie to you, but I was like, alright, Amy's designs. Okay, so people, like I said, went to the open chat, y'all. Like, I couldn't believe when I seen that they was like, let's go to open chat. I was like, wow. I couldn't believe that. So sure enough, she went to open chat, and I, like I said, it was in the shower, so I really didn't get to read a lot of the, okay. It's too late, you guys. It's too late. They have to be filed within a certain time. It's open chat, yeah? Or it's open chat now, or you mean in general? Okay, so let's talk about these thumbnails and wrap it. Uncle Buck's Quarter, what up? Okay, let's talk about these thumbnails, you guys. I don't know. Oh, look at us little love tigers down there. It is too late. Yes, I've checked. It's past. You have so long to appeal, and little Aussie, I thought about contacting her, but again, like I said, I had too much going on, but she had like all of her info hid and blocked me, and I was like, whatever. All right, Angel, thank you so much. Yeah, we're getting down to it too. We're gonna wrap it up. I got like a couple more things to read, and I want to show you these thumbnails. Whoever is making these, look at these thumbnails here. So they got, instead of Child's Play, they got Chucky. Whoever is making these thumbnails, y'all. So we got Seinfeld, a Seinfeld doll here. We've got Captain Crunch, and then we've got... So I don't know if it's Brad and Lewis, but y'all, these thumbnails are... And then the sign. Okay, here's this one is what I want to talk about. I do think it's Lewis and Brad. Thank you, Angel. Thank you. Okay, so this is what caught my eye Small little detail, but let's just talk about it. So, if you know that people talk about Nadir, right? I would, oh yeah, exactly, Blondie B. Oh, that Child's Play one, though. The editing in that, he slayed that, because it really, like, goes with it. Exactly. That's what I think, Great Grebo. That, to me, is like, don't put that up. That is not cute. Now, it's great editing work, but I agree. I have somebody, you know, not cute. Like, it's funny, don't get me wrong, but it seems like more of an insult to me. I just picked it up that way, and I'm glad, Grebo, you thought of it that way too, because that is how I took it. That's how I took it. That's how I took it. It's like, yeah, okay, I've wondered that, yeah. Blondie B said, yeah, I don't think they're flattering. Now, this is another little hint that I'll put in here why I also think that they could be insulting on the low. If you guys remember when they did the picture of the weekend, and Chantel that she absolutely thinks is great. We've used it for super chats. We've used it for thumbnails. We've used it on our community tab. She loves that one. Lewis said that is the whole weekend, if you remember. Right, Brant? I agree. And this is where I'm coming with that. Lewis said specifically, this is the whole weekend. Now, if that was your buddy, exactly, Renee, that's what I was getting at. Now, if that was your buddy, and that was your friend, your buddy, your internet friend that made you that, okay, cute, funny, awesome. Why would your internet buddy get on there and say in the comment sections, it's the whole weekend? That to me was a little bit suspect. That to me was a little bit like, we see you trolling, but she doesn't. Okay, back to what I was saying, back to the thumbnails again. If you know that people call Nadir, like as Jerry Seinfeld, they say that he looks like Jerry Seinfeld. Tiger Paul, welcome. Yes, the whole weekend, I think it was, that was said. If you know that people, connect and joke around saying Nadir looks like Jerry Seinfeld, why are you using in your thumbnail pictures, if this is someone you say that you are trying to stay away from, and you're breaking apart, your relationship's no longer, why are you using Jerry Seinfeld things? Why are you still like, you've told him that people think, he looks like Jerry Seinfeld, etc., etc. Why are you still using that in your thumbnails? Exactly, Blondie B. I think that that has a lot to do with makeup, too. I think that she even said the one day we discussed this, that, oh, he thinks that some channels are my channels just by the titles. And I said, clearly he can see who is who. Yes, it may say Foodie Beauty, but once he clicks on a video of mine, he sees me, or he sees Monty, or he sees Yaba YouTube Underground. He realizes, hey, it's not Foodie's channel, but like she said, so in my opinion, if you wanted to break apart from him and you knew it was over, why are you using a thumbnail with a Jerry Seinfeld figurine? So I don't know, like I said, just little tidbits of things that I catch here and there. So, we're back to the lingerie. Does anybody in the chat, can you tell me what is lingerie? What is lingerie? What is lingerie? Kiwi Mom, welcome. Welcome, Kiwi Mom. What is lingerie, guys? There it is, Death Walker, Blondie B. Lingerie. Now, what is lingerie? Lingerie is lingerie, but the more it lingers, the more it becomes lingerie. So somebody said in the chat tonight, lovely lingerie. And I thought, lovely lingerie. We have seen the lingerie before. Yes, we have. We have seen it numerous times. We have seen, you're good, Eric, you're good. Yes, I seen that too, Misha, that he watches Just Saying's videos. Oh, I'm sure he probably, like, is like her. He probably scans, you know. You guys got to think, this is new to him. So he probably, exactly, lingerie. Haha. See, you guys, you know, I always say birds of a feather. He probably, and this is all new to him. So if you hear people are talking about you and this, so he probably lingers along with the lingerie to other channels to see what they have to say. So, all right. So this is get your hazmat suits and get your mask back on, because here we go. She says, so I don't know who Carly Still is. I've only heard her and Amber talk about Carly Still. I've heard the name out and about, but if I seen Carly Still, I don't know who that is. I couldn't pick him out from a crowd or anything. I don't know who Carly Still is. So Carly Still comes into her chat and she says she is in a hotel making pasta, making a music video or something. So they're talking about cootie cats. Yes, this is the cootie cat part of, I don't know if we're on the same, but yes. So she says that she wants to get back on OnlyFans and she wants to go naked. She wants to go naked, as Amberlyn would say. She wants to go naked. I'm like, so she says, cootie cat. I call them cootie cat vans. You know the old school vans that the old pimp daddies drive around? We call them cootie cat vans. You know the Mac Daddy hair vans that got the little TVs and little stripes down the side? I call them cootie cat vans. You know the old school pimps that be, hey little mama, how you doing? Got his little jewelry on and his little hat. All right, so she says, you know, why not let the cootie cat out? I'm like, dude, she says I might show it on, yes, Blondie V, exactly. The ones with the curtains, the ones with the 1990 TV that, hey, my van's got a TV in there, baby. It's got a TV in back. So anyways, now, we're going to go from that to this. This is a whole different, get ready. This was like where the chat, I was like, whoa, wait a minute. So somebody says, and I'm going to have to word this our way. Right, fishing? Yes, the ones with the fringe, y'all are on point with the cootie cat vans. Okay, Grebo. Okay, so we're going from funny to left field here. So somebody says, now this kind of made me mad. Again, I don't know Nadir. I don't know what happened between them two, but this was left field for anybody to say. Somebody says, would it be easier on you if he kicked the bucket? Would it be easier on you? Yes, Devils, I agree. And that's why I say that things have been suspect again. I don't quite know what to think. Somebody really said that in the chat. Would it be easier on you if he kicked the bucket? Well, they didn't say the bucket. If they said, yeah. She was like, whoa, wait a minute. Now that I will give her. She was like, nobody, yes, Stock Mom Nadir. And no, she didn't, hold on, let me reiterate, I'm confusing. Somebody in the chat, not Chantal, I want to make this clear, guys. Somebody in the chat, somebody in the chat said, not Chantal, said, would it be easier on Chantal if Nadir kicked the bucket? Okay. So, Francis, that might have been at the time I was getting ready when I heard her and I heard that comment made. Yes, Deathwalker, I agree. Wow, that was a lot that, right, Blondie B? But no, honest, that was a lot. I was like, somebody to say that, that was foul. Like I said, before, you guys and the replay, I do not know Nadir. I do not what happened. Hendrix, welcome, love. Annie E, I don't know. I didn't get, but I believe the chat if that's a part I missed. But it did say, would it be easier if he was Bebop 100%? Yes, Grebo, I agree. She should have blocked that person. People have been blocked for less. She said no, she doesn't, sarcastic, she said no, she doesn't want anyone to move on or, pass away. So yeah, that wasn't, again, yeah, I don't know the guy and I don't want to know, but what I'm saying is, guys, we don't truly know what happened. And for somebody to say that, that was just out of pocket. Yeah, fishing, that to say the least, but that was out of pocket. Like I said, nobody knows what happened. I'm not sticking up for Nadir now, the replay, but to say that just, oh, would it be easy? Like, wait a minute, where are your antennas? Are you, like, that was a lot. Angelina, welcome. The baker's rack, it's lovely, but it would have been really lovely if she would have just took a little bit of time and a little bit of patience and put it together for herself. She got she got it at the box, got the ingredients, and started reading it, and I wish that she would have just that would have been an accomplishment. Even, and I know it's silly, it's a baker's rack, but that would have been a great accomplishment that she could have said, hey, I did this. Again, I know it's just a piece of furniture, but baby steps. You guys know that I've always said for the people in the front, the people in the back, the sides, and the middle, baby steps. You guys have always said that for Chantal. It is all about baby steps. If you take no steps, then you're not going to get anywhere. You're not going to change. Baby steps lead to big steps. We've preached this from the get-go. So, yes, the baker's rack is fantastic, but what it would even been more fantastic is her to at least get down there physically and help with it. Okay, guys, so, all right, so she makes a comment about, now, this is on another level, too. This is, yeah, and honestly, guys, baby steps are better than nothing, but like I said, we covered earlier, her specific words are, pizza looks easy. How about you do it and I'll tell you what to do? Yes, Blondie B, it's gonna collect stuff. All right, so she mentions the hotel. This is the Carly girl mentions, being in the hotel, and she says, oh, I was in a hotel in Montreal a while back. She mentions, and YouTube's sake, here we go. She mentions a penile pump. Okay. Now, I know this is just little weird petty stuff, but she mentions a penile pump, okay? Guys, I thought he was just had a monster. It was a monster, she said. It was a monster mash. What? Yeah, I mean, that's, Angelina, that's, you said exactly what I was getting to. You said, yeah, I mean, she felt accomplished, but somebody did it for her. I mean, I'm not, Okay, yeah, so back to, she was talking to the Carly girl in the chat, talking about how she felt bad for the maid. The Carly girl was making pasta with it, and she took it left and said, yeah, I felt bad for the maid. That's why, I tipped her good. I think we've covered this before and said there was a peen pump, if you catch my drift, an eggplant pump, and boxes and Nippolopolis clamps and the trash, yada, yada, yada. I'm like, wait a minute. If he wears you out, like you said, he's a rawr tiger all times of the night. And was packing an eggplant. Remember I always said, why? Yeah, Kelly, no, I'm not knocking if some people need them. What I'm setting up here is she set this whole scenario up in the story for us that he was such a love tiger and he was packing such, you know what I mean. But anyways, I was like, oh, I thought that he was, he was packing in the vegetable department. You know what I mean? Like, it's little things. If you notice, she sets up these things, and then why, if he wears and tears you out, and and you catch the drift. So let's move on from that. One more crazy thing, and then we're getting to the weird parts here. We're getting to the weird parts, guys. Yes, exactly, Francis. That was what I was getting to. Is I thought, oh, you're good, Kelly. You're good. No, she was setting up this narrative that he was just the man, baby. Okay, so she says you guys, and I'm going to quote her here. Are you ready for this one? He climbed her like a mountain. He climbed her like a mountain. You guys, I was getting ready while I was listening to this, and I laughed my tail off. Climbed her like a mountain. I was like, what the? Like, that's it. I'm throwing in the towel. Yes, and the starfish sarcastic. I was like, oh my God. So, if I name a stream a mountain man, it is not a mountain man, just to let y'all know. Right? Mount Starkopolis. Mount Starkopolis. Y'all, I'm serious. When she said the mountain thing, I'm not even stunned. I was like, climbed me like a mountain. I was like, right? Polly B. Mir. I was like, now that was pretty funny. I had to admit that was pretty funny. So, yeah, if we name a stream, Mount Shantopolis. Okay, guys, so this was rude, I thought. Joe says, Karate Joe, mind you, that is not a member now. Yes, get the boots with, those spikes in, the snow climbing, the mountain boots. Guys, we're going to have to gather money we're going to have to get money. That's his Christmas gift, you guys, this year. The boots with the pegs, the nails in. The boots that are mountain climbing boots. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Monty needs boots with the spurs, not boots with the fur, boots with the spurs. All right, y'all. So Karate Joe says the members own nothing. She doesn't owe them nothing, honey. Nothing. I'm like, who are you to tell? There we go. We got some mountain climbers coming in strong. How can you say, right, Fish Lambs? How can you say, right? That's what, Francis, that's what Joe needs. That's what Joe needs is a cramponius. Okay. How can you say if people are members that they don't deserve anything? Now, we've talked about the memberships earlier. I know that some of you guys can't afford that. I know I can't afford to join memberships right now. But that's some, the things of memberships, different little perks. So, why would Joe say, is he salty, a bit salty that he, that was rude, I thought. Okay, so we talked about the vajankle, as Amber would say. The whole Carly still. Talked about she's got to take back his sheets. Okay, so she, at the end of the stream, is mentioning Nashville chickens. Then somebody mentions the pierogies, and then she says, oh yeah, I got the chicken wings and the pierogies in the fridge. She is hungry. She doesn't want to order anything, she says, but she is hungry. So somebody, this was funny too. Get ready. Somebody says, "Do you miss the magic wand?" And she says, "Yes." I was like, somebody literally said, "Do you miss the magic wand?" And she says, "Yes." I was like, oh my goodness. So at the end of the stream, like I said, she's hungry and she said she needs to lay down. She said, yes, Blondie B, I agree 100% on that. I talk about that all the time. And, yeah, he goes way, way overboard in my opinion. So at the end of the stream, she's hungry and she's tired and, yes, vulgar 100%. So, yeah, so she talks about maybe going to meat chicken wings. Maybe going to eat chicken wings or pierogies. Oh, this was interesting. She says she doesn't even get ripped anymore off the cheapest. She just gets relaxed. Well, no crap, Sherlock, because you don't inhale. You probably don't get, you're smoking all day. A, you can only get so ripped. Excuse me. And B, you do not inhale, so therefore, yeah, your lungs are probably getting a little bit of it, but it's not getting maximum capacity because you're not inhaling it. She's like, yeah, I don't really get too ripped anymore, I just get relaxed. Well, you're only taking so much of it in. Okay, so the Pierre to Resistance at the end, and we are pretty much down. Yes, this is it. We're down here, finally. Okay, the Pierre to Resistance. Shannon was messaged by Nadir. Shannon was messaged by Nadir. Right? Yeah, like, I'm like, dude, you're constantly eating, you're... Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna get off here, I'm sleepy. Huh, what'd you say, plain cheeseburgers? Oh, plain cheeseburgers, I always try to run away. Like, dude, you've been ripped. Come on now. You've been ripped for about 2 months straight. Different substances here and there, but anyways. Okay, guys, so I don't know what... Yeah, he messaged Shannon. That was where towards the end she was going to talk about it, and she went and checked the message that Shannon sent her, and then that's it. Oh, he videoed Shannon. Deathwalker, do tell more, love. Yeah, so I don't know. At the part when I was watching, it was like she was talking about the messaging from them two back and forth. She didn't really speak on it. Deathwalker. So somebody must have mentioned her weight, and she says, I actually lost 50 pounds. Yes, Bloody B. Yeah, that's what I'm like. Why is Nadir reaching out to Shannon? Is that going to be a love connection that is that going to be... Yes, Doc Mom. That's what I'm like. This is a wild group of people, man. And like I said, I cat around and talk to Chantel. You guys know that. But I'm not hitting Chantel up like, this is a Shannon and Nadir had quite the words, and now I'm like, what the hell is going on? I don't know. I don't know. Nar, welcome. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. Loving the little flower emoji. So, guys, I don't know what to think. Shannon ripped his tail. Shannon ripped his tail. It's like, now why wouldn't it? But I don't know. Who knows? Maybe Nadir's trying. I don't know what to think. I feel like it's going to be an interesting week, guys. I hold your hamburger helpers boxes, because I don't know what we're in for. Make sure you've got the hamburger and you've got the helper, and you only cook it on, what was it, minimum. Yeah, Stockman. Oh, he's on dating sites, and yeah. I feel like I'm technically challenged, don't know how to do stuff, but if he's on all these different sites and messaging people, I'm like, That's what I wonder, Eric. That is what I wonder too. Is he trying to come out and say, you know, hey, this is, or is he going to pop up somewhere and say, hey, this is my side of the story. This is what happened. This is my side. I mentioned that the other day. Yes, hold down your hamburgers and hold down your helpers, guys. So the chat was saying, you know, that she should order McDonald's. I'm like, damn, dude, like, I just don't get it, you know, and I've said this 50 times, not to sound like a broken record, but us haters seem more like we care about Chantel's well-being than her VIEs. And you know what we said the other day? Very important enablers. You guys, the girl has been eating in the last couple days. She tells you she needs to go on a budget. You know, we know she's not going to do these things, but yeah, Stock Mom, I agree 100%. But, oh, I know that, Michelle, but it's just, we like to pretend over here, and you know, we pretend that, you know, our things are real sometimes, but if this was somebody I genuinely cared about, I'd be like, yo, buddy, you just bought all these groceries. Why order McDonald's, you know? Go have a little vegetable tray or make your pierogies if you have to. Make your wings if you got to, but yeah. All right, guys. Well, this is tremendously long. I think that we knocked out a lot. Thank you. Some people, I'm a little raspy. I've always been raspy. Some people are like, oh, your voice is hideous, but thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, and who that, I agree, you know, recap on all of this. Let's just do a what we think and what the week is going to, this is what I'll say for, you know, we like to predict things too around here, and we like to have our options open. In my opinion, this week, I think Chantel's going to disappear tomorrow or Monday. I think that she's got to take the sheets back. You know what I mean? She's got to take the sheets back, you guys. She's got to. How did she end up with the clothes in the first place? Can we get a... What was it? The 6 head of lettuce? Can we get a 6 lettuce in the chat? Or what? 6 head of lettuce. That's a lot of. Oh, it's a lot of lettuce. That was our. A lot of lettuce. Yo, how did she get the clothes in the first place? How did she get the clothes in the first place? No VIBs mentioned that, did they? No VIBs, yeah. No VIBs mention, how did you get the clothes? When did you get the clothes? That's what I think, too. That's what I think. You always pay attention by the makeup and the eyeliner. If she's got eyeliner from the night before, right? Clowning on some romaine. You always, that's what, though, like everybody else said. You always watch if she comes, you know, hey guys, I just woke up and she's still got the remnants of yesterday's makeup. Exactly, Deb. When did she get the clothes if she hasn't been around him? Are we just... Vegas, welcome, love. I'm glad you're home. Yeah. You know, remember the one day that Pete's came in there, Tracy, and was like, take your clothes out the thing and put them in the dryer so I can put mine. And I've mentioned this before. I feel like our girl, you know, like I said, when people leave laundry in there and it gets musty and crusty and then you got to restart the load, that's the worst, man. If you've ever had roommates or just, you know, family members, roommates that do that, leave the laundry in there and it's like 2-3 days later and you're like, damn, dude, that shit needs restarted because it's crustaceous. Like, It got that musty smell from like the old water. The clothes are clean, but you know, from setting there wet and balled up from the laundry, you know what I mean? So, yeah. It's like, where did the clothes come from? Hold on, y'all, this door is driving me, there we go. It was driving me crazy. It was like, yeah, so, yeah, it's like, got that, yeah, it's like, okay, gotta hurry up and restart these. I don't want to wreck somebody's load or so. Alright, guys, well, that too, smile. Yes, the uniform, the gold necklace, the glitter eyeshadow, the national shame of drive. The drive home with our sunglass. I don't know why I got so much energy, guys. Let's go get a chicken. The drive of shame. The Nashville drive of shame. Alright, guys. Well, I'm not going to sit here and BS you. I don't even know. Oh, it's 3:15. I am absolutely starving. I'm not going to lie to you. And I am hungry. I might eat, and I've got at least a couple things I've got to haul. Like, I have got to do it tonight. So, keep your eyes peeled, guys. Those that are just coming in, I told some funny, silly stories, some adventures. Not going to spoil it. I told some, you know, fish lamp. We don't have Nashies. I'm in the U.S. I made mushroom burgers. And you know what's crazy? I made these mushroom burgers tonight, and then tomorrow I was like, I got a country fried steak. I was like, well, whatever. Alright, guys, I'll probably be back with a haul or two. I'll agree, but I've got to at least knock one video out after I eat. We'll see how I feel, but I'll probably knock one out at least, so. Yeah, we don't have them, Eric. Believe me, everybody's been on the search for them, and a couple channels wanted to review them, and I even thought about it. Yes, I'm going to go get me. I've got the helper, but no hamburger. No, I'm joking. No, I got mushroom Swiss burgers, but you guys are welcome, and like I said, you're more than welcome to check out the replay. I told some, and listen to me. I make jokes of my past. I do not condone the things I used to do. Eric, no, I'm not going to come back live. I have, I'll probably do just like a whole video, put a video up. A couple things that I really need to haul. I got a Bathroom Body Works Halloween haul I need to knock off. But yeah, so I do not want to, you know, I've came a long way to get to where I'm at now. And believe me, it wasn't funny while it was going on. Now, at this point in my life, I can sit and joke about it. So I want to put this, you know, you guys and the replay. I'm not making a mockery of the things that I've been through. Joe is not fun. You know, learn from the things I did, but I just, you know, some people, but oh, you know, she's laughing around making this. No, I'm not making anything sound glamorous or fun. It was horrible moments in my life. It was horrible moments in my life. Yes, hit the thumbs up if you haven't, guys. It tremendously helps. And like I said, you know, I'm not poking fun, you know, at people or, you know, it's taken me a long way to get, and now I can look back on those things and say, you know, why if I wasn't smoking it, I had that silly piece of Chibis laying around, and I had just seen it the week before, but anyways, you catch my drift, you know, don't ever think that I'm poking fun or making, you know, fun of things like that. These were real, thank you, Vegas, these were real crappy parts in my life, time out of my life, money out of my life, crazy situations. I mean, but there's more to come. There's tons more to come, don't you worry. I mean, I've been through the ringer and back, and this is what I always try to tell you. You know, even if 1-2 people see this and they're going down the path I was, or they're trying to get out the path, what do we say? Small steps can work your way to big steps. So, I love each and every one of you. Thank you guys for watching the replay. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Leave a comment. Thank you to each and every one being here. And yes, Eric, we have to laugh because, honey, after the last week I've had, it was like, do I laugh from not crying? And don't worry, guys. I mean, I know I come on here and a package missing, you know, that's small fries. But it does, you know, hurt when it's money that I, you know, want to have for the giveaway and things for us. And my mom's my mom. She's dealing with her own life, and unfortunately, you know, alcohol can be like substances. Yeah, at least the fridge ain't took off and drove yet. Maybe we have another week with the mini fridge, and hopefully he won't drive off and take care of us. Hopefully he can keep my skincare cold. Now, if the fridge goes down, whew, that might be a hard one to take, but alright, guys. I love you guys so much, and I will see each and every one of you tomorrow. Keep your eyes peeled. I know it's late, but tomorrow, this weekend, well, tonight, but I'm saying, I know not everybody's awake. Definitely going to put up a bathroom body, Halloween video and just some little bits and bobs. I'll probably just push it all together. We got a Meyer, yeah, Blondie B. Mom is mom, and we'll leave it at that for now. Mom is just, sometimes I gotta leave her alone, and it sucks. Twisty, welcome, Twisty, thank you. Mom is mom. You know, that's one of the hardest things at it, you know, screw the packages being missing and all that, but, you know, it really hurts down inside that, like I said, you know, what if that was something for my YouTube that, you know, I'm, you know, there's many directions. What if that was a sponsorship she could have ruined for me, or, you know, there's so many directions. What if I would accuse well, I knew somebody did, but what if I would accuse somebody else in the package that my mom had? That just could have went so many directions. And, you know, to just be like, oh, tell her I love her, like, man, get out of here. I didn't even call her, and I'm not. It's just sometimes I got to step away from her when she's like that. And you know, I know we were going to say goodbye, but I do want to make this for anybody that's going through this now, or that's your family. And it sucks that you have to deal with that. Thank you, Cherry. Thank you. But I've tried to get her help. We've all tried to get her help. What do we say? And it kind of correlates with this. If somebody doesn't want help, they want to live that life, that's the life they're stuck in, and that's the life she chooses. You know what I mean? You can't, yeah, it sucks. So I love you guys. I'm gonna go eat my mushroom boogie, and I will see you guys later. Have a great day, guys. Great night, and just know that you can't change your family sometimes, and I know, and I don't, but sometimes you just got to step away from them, and there's nothing you can do about it. Yes, Blondie B, and that's the hardest pill to swallow, is to realize that there's nothing I can do. We go through this every couple months, me and my mom. It's getting worse and worse as time progresses, the spans of time talking longer, but if somebody takes me to a place and I don't want to be there, and especially it's my mom, I have to separate myself before I say things that are not nice. So, alright guys, I'm going to take my little pen mark whole Care Bear dress off and probably knock out this dinner and do the Bathroom Body Works Halloween haul. I'll see you guys later. Have a great day, great night. Hit the thumbs up. If you watch the replay, leave me a comment, and I will talk to you later. Love you guys so much. Have a great day, great night. Kaya is out.